Hello and welcome. Welcome to Drakenmemoria. For those of you wondering what this is, well, it's Dungeons & Dragons. Or more specifically, a group of people playing Dungeons & Dragons. Well, today, 4 people in a picture playing Dungeons & Dragons. Maybe it's gonna be
3 people, a dead man, and a picture.
Yeah, well, technically, maybe 2 pictures. Audience, are you gonna play on your computer or?
Watching. I'm going to my computer right now.
Okay. As I was saying, yes, group of people playing Dungeons and Dragons. So if this is not something you want to watch, well, we started, and it's gonna be the same thing next week and the week after that. Then after that, till the end of the world, or too many of the players start having other parts of their life matters.
Just kidding. Next week we're starting Shadowrun.
I can't say that I've played enough to be a good referee for that one, but I can try.
Oh. Just reskin 5th edition. That's what everybody does. Doesn't care. It doesn't matter if it works or not.
Honestly, I'm just like with Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think that the 5th edition of Shadowrun is its best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. But yeah, so if this is not something you want to watch, well, too bad. Fortunately for you, if you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, there are suggestions on the sides. So pick one. For everyone else who actually wants to be here because they like being here, because they want to be here, because they like one of us, that's it. They don't like Dungeons & Dragons, just one of us. Well, it's a pleasure to have you with us. We hope you'll have a pleasant evening. And
How dare you?
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if anyone is trying to talk to us in chat. Hold on. You never know. Something interesting might be said at some point. Although it's been a while since any of you said something, not the players. People listening. Something very, very intriguing in chat.
Well, except even just saying our names.
Yeah.
Say our names, say our names.
Can you recite the whole B movie in the chat, please?
No, please.
Yes.
I don't want to get
Every time that you
banned.
say B in the chat,
Don't want to
we're
run
going
into
to
any
speed up our...
copyright stuff.
No, that it doesn't matter. The movie, you can text it in the chat. I read the DMCA.
Well, tonight you won't have a whole lot of time to read it.
Impossible. Nobody's ever read one of those.
Wait, even
my
better,
job.
we'll just like ditch the whole D&D tonight, and we'll all just like
Just read the B movie.
script to B
Script.
movie.
We'll all
We
be
can knock that out
characters
in a few hours.
like that.
That's our last stream. Because we're gonna do something bad. Alright.
Question is, who's going to be Seinfeld?
Tonight, the Time Nights production of the B movie.
Audience has to be Seinfeld.
It's audience favorite play, not movie, play. Alright, so. Anything else that needs to be said? If you like the sound of the crackling fire and the crickets, ambient mixer. The information is below the window.
Sponsored by nothing. Did you ever want nothing in your life that's so bad? No, I'm just playing.
No, actually, that's not a bad one. Like I said to I had a friend who fell pregnant a few years ago, and she kept saying she didn't know how to name her child. I told her, name her nobody. It's nobody's fault. It's who did this?
No.
Nobody. Your kid's gonna be the most popular kid at school. Everyone's gonna keep talking about her all the time.
Or you could name it nowhere.
Yeah, they're
And
probably-
the grandparents would be like, where is she at? It's like nowhere.
Oh wow.
There probably is somebody out there named Nadia. It sounds like a name.
Well, yeah, probably. Alright, I guess we're having...
Sounds just like a mispronunciation of Nadia.
I guess we're
That's
having a
the
little
beauty
bit of
of it.
difficulty with Skype. Everyone sounds a whole lot robotic, and we just had a huge loss of resolution.
Sure, it's fine.
Let's see.
There's nothing that we can't resolve.
Yeah, we saw that a few episodes ago. We all ended up in a room full of balloons. Alright.
Wee!
Alright, so, get you back into context. What happened last episode? Well, it can be summarized in a single phrase. Tobiyashi got the sheet beaten out of him, and scared out of him. But to have something a little bit more elaborate, after one party member decided that it would be a good thing to challenge everyone in a duel, one by one, namely Tobiyashi. They all prepared themselves for the challenge. The challenge was simple. Chance would choose who would decide what the fight would look like, where it would happen, if there was special rules. And then the challenge would happen. Unfortunately for Tobiyashi, he still haven't won a single coin toss so far. So he's always had to fight at some sort of disadvantage. After two brief combat, the battlefield finally changed, as the next one to fight is Remy, and he decided to go for the forest.
Yes, the forest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just have to set it on fire.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Sarn is gonna be really happy with you if you do that. And so, this is what happened last episode, and most likely what will happen for at least half of the episode, as we still have Remy and audience who haven't answered the challenge of Tobiyashi. As you can see, Jorg is not here right now. He is attending to personal matters, important personal matters. But fortunately, he is only going to be a spectator tonight, so that's not too bad. And I won't feel as bad for not putting him in the center of the story, because it's only going to be either audience or Remy. Maybe Fisher is going to pass a few comments. We all know how eloquent he is, and the conversation he has with Terry and Taranad are always so riveting and full of insightful information.
I can't wait for their bargain class.
Why use many word when few do trick?
Alright, so let's see if Discord is able to download this.
A word confuse people to get what you want.
Come on. Let's see. Oh, I see why there's a problem here. It's just a little bit too big.
Fire is burning.
Alright. Now let's see. Can I send Remy this file? Yay! Alright, it's your battlefield.
Dating the Sex and the City girls. Sorry.
Alright, and for everyone else... Oh, well, this could be interesting. You can at least see what the battlefield looked like last episode. It's been updated. I actually built it. Just in case Tobiyashi decides to come back here for the last challenge. So this is what the last battlefield looked like. And the next battlefield... let's stop having...
Sorry. I didn't. You know, Toby blinded me, so I was just kind of swinging. I didn't realize it chopped down that many trees.
Well, yeah, there
And
was
he
a
almost
tree.
killed me.
And yes, the battlefield did get a little bigger. I made a few tests and realized I could push this as far as 2020 battlefield. Alright.
I think it's 2042.
Yeah, well, I prefer before all the thing with the... Alright. And... oh, come on. That's just one. The battlefield... Oh, come on. Remy. We're gonna have to increase this to a more manageable size. Because... program wanted to do the dumb thing. And decided...
You know I can take any size that you give me.
well, that's usually what they say, until they realize it's not true.
Alright, I gotta leave the call. That's it for me today, guys. I'll see you guys later. I forfeit.
Did you really expect me to not be able to answer to that?
Part of me wants to wonder, just like Raimi just spends the entire fight, not like actually like throwing any attacks, but just like repeating any like hushed tones or secrets that he's heard. Just like, nope.
Alright.
If I forfeit, will you stop?
Alright, so this is Remy's battlefield. Yes, I know there's a whole lot of stumps in there. But because that's what I wanted people to be able to see the battlefield. And since coniferous trees are usually have branches nearly all the way down, this is why you can see pines and things like that. But broadleaf trees usually do not have leaves or branches with leaves all the way down. They only have it completely up there. So, taking into consideration that the perspective is maybe 20 feet up, you only see the bark of the tree and the trunk of the tree. So, this is why there are a whole lot of stumps. But it's actually an entire forest. You just have to use your imagination. I know,
With
it's
imagination, anything is possible.
I know, it's an alien concept, but you'll see. I'm sorry, I'm being mean. Funny enough, I have been told that it wasn't right to force people to use their imagination. This is why I'm making fun of this. You know who you are. You're probably not listening to me, but you know who you are if you are. So, now, Tobiyashi. I have been pressuring you last episode to do all of the fight in a row. But keep in mind, I am role-playing gnomes who wants to see the whole thing in a single day. If you want to take a break, a day of rest, so that your object recharges its charges, you're entitled to. But I, of course, will put pressure because I'm role-playing the gnomes.
I should probably take a rest. I'm gonna need those. We'll take a rest before this fight happens. We'll say that we went to sleep and now it's the daytime.
Well, it can always take a little bit of time, you know. Remy wanted to have a different battlefield, so you accepted. You simply told him that he could choose wherever he wanted to, but in the meantime, the combat with the fight would only happen the next day, just to give you a little bit of time to recover, recharges the charger inside of your object, this new device that you just purchased. And in the meantime, Remy had nearly 2/3 of a day to find the perfect battlefield, and it just so happens that it is the one that I spent 5 hours making. Because it's the only one that I made for this.
Remy attempted to go outside the bounds, but for some reason, every time you took a step forward, there just seemed like this invisible wall preventing him from moving any further.
Damn invisible collision! Ugh. You know,
you find the right spot, you get to jump outside the map, and then
you fall.
That's where the real fun begins.
Well, the garden is floating in the space between space, so you fall. The entire universe become pink, and then you just fall. Purple, sorry, and you fall. So, since technically there is a little bit of time that goes by, I am going to give everyone a chance to at least tell me what they want to do for the rest of the day. So, Remy, it's going to take a little bit of time finding the perfect place, probably a few hours. You have to get there, you have to start traveling the forest, you meet a whole lot of interesting people, a few gnomes who are wondering why you're doing this, Sarn, who is being Sarn, and you have your own little adventure. But you will have, most likely, part of the day if you want to go buy something, sell some things, talk to some people. You will most likely all meet at the tavern at the end of the day if you want to talk about something. I am giving you a chance to do something with the rest of your day. If not, then everyone presses I'm ready and we skip to the next day.
I'm gonna rest by the bonfire really quick. No, I don't think I have anything else to do. Can I get anti-bird spray? No.
Please.
No, I'm just gonna practice and wait till we fight.
Okay.
How much time is it?
Probably somewhere between, like I said, 2/3 of a day or half a day, depending on how long of a break you took. So at a minimum, half a day.
Oh, rest. Long rest.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think any of my stuff's ready yet, so
No.
I'm just I'll just hang out.
Okay.
It's not quite enough time to do other stuff.
Well, half a day. You do have time to go do a little bit of research, try and talk to Terry to know what just happened. Because Tobiyashi was scared to the point of almost peeing himself.
Hey,
Do I gotta send the Terry lore again? Bottom
God,
text.
I think I just probably get a little impatient and go
A robot
try and
patient?
find just no, that wouldn't work because I don't know the language.
Find a log to cuddle with.
Yeah, no, I would Would I have time to try and make a spell scroll? A first level spell scroll that takes a day to make?
Well, they do say that when what they mean by a day is 8 hours. If you don't plan on doing anything the next day, you would have a very short night, so you'd be slightly exhausted for the next day. But yeah, you could.
Fine, he isn't doing anything.
No, it's fine. I'll wait and just do that the next day then.
Okay.
I'm good. Fisher will hang out.
All right, audience.
Actually, Fisher will if Toby is what? Wait, what's Toby doing?
He's training.
I don't know.
Apparently.
Training.
Gonna get
Fisher
ready
will
to
help
sleep.
Toby with training and like try and like coaching him in like how to fight Raimi and audience. Not letting him in on the fact that he's the only one that bet that Toby would win at least one fight, but gotta try and protect the investment a little bit.
All right. Well, that's an interesting conversation.
Give me some inspiration. No, it's fine.
So, what did you tell him about audience and Remy that would help him?
Well, the cloud thing is not going to work against audience. He's specifically learned how to fight in that because maybe I should learn how to do that. We've had to fight in a lot of clouds, so
okay.
Don't try that one against audience. He's probably gonna. I mean, obviously, don't get hit. Keeping range like you did against me is going to be really strong, especially because he can't Misty Step.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
But he's probably also going to be pretty hard to hit. His saves are a lot.
I've seen it.
Better than mine, so hitting him is probably still going to be your best bet.
But does he have shield?
He does not have shield. He has Shield of Faith, which makes him a little harder to hit. There's not really much you can do about the smites other than don't get hit in the first place.
Don't get hit by him.
But I really think trying to land a stunning strike is going to be the key, probably for both fights. And don't let Remy hide. If he can hide behind something, or if he does hide behind something,
I hide.
Yeah.
But if I hide, okay.
I mean, he's gonna be able to find you, but if he hides, don't just stand out in the open because you're gonna get domed by an arrow or a dagger or something. If he hides, you might as well. I mean, look for him, but you might want to find some cover too.
Right.
Also, he's probably gonna hit you with a booming blade, or he might. I could see him going for two strats. One would be booming blade and running away, in which case you'd have to take the, get hit more and chase him. That might suck for you, in which case you'll want to keep your distance. He's probably just as fast as you are. You're probably not going to be able to outrun him, and you can't. It's going to be harder for him to sneak attack you. Except, I guess, with all the cover, he's going to be able to hide. But I think against him, dodging is going to be really strong because it means he won't be able to sneak attack you, even if he is. Yeah, if he's hiding, dodge. Well, no, that doesn't work because dodge doesn't work against people who can't see. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I might have an idea.
Fisher's like thinking of all this stuff he would do to beat them, and then be like, you can't do that though.
That's even worse.
Damn.
It's like, wait, you could do this. Wait, no. Oh wait, how
No,
about
I
wait?
can't do that.
So after
If
this,
it looks like he's about to hit you, just cast shield, and right.
I mean, I don't know if the like missile would work against him. It'd be my first time using it.
Ooh,
Ever
no,
in the
yes,
whole
no, that
campaign.
would work very well.
Okay.
That.
All right.
I don't know if it would be worth it throwing it back,
That's what I was thinking.
but
Just to reduce the damage.
That will be. Yeah, maybe you should just keep range on him if you can, and just deflect everything he throws at you.
How hard is it to hit Remy?
Oh, also, I think Remy might be able to catch you.
That would suck. You know,
I
shield is
don't
kind
remember.
of a pain
He's
in the
cast it
ass.
before. I don't know if he's learned a different spell in its place, though. And even if he can't, if he doesn't shield, he can dodge. So, but that's only on one attack. So, really, I think stunning's gonna work if he comes close to you. Otherwise, just block daggers and arrows that he chucks at you.
All right, okay, then I'm gonna equip the darts that I have and then the dagger that Remy gave me. Yep. And yeah, I'll wait.
And remember, you just got to beat one of them.
But what about his full-on knife blowing up attack thing?
You're pretty quick, right?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty fast.
You
I
can
would
dodge
say.
stuff.
that's a great
Decently.
start of a conversation. You're quick, right?
You could run. Yeah, I'm fast. I think I can make it. Maybe.
I mean, I think
How is it? Wait, is he strong? Do you think Remy's strong?
no, Remy is very. You could.
What would happen
grab-
if I grappled him?
I don't know how good you are at grabbing somebody. Oh, but with your silk too, probably pretty good at getting out of it.
I mean, I might be stronger than him, maybe.
For
Toby,
sure,
actually,
stronger than him.
as a monk,
But he can use dex to avoid it.
I
that's
have,
what I was gonna say.
yeah.
As a monk, you would know that someone can use strength or dexterity to break from a grapple. He doesn't have the strength, but he does have the dexterity.
But if I tried
If
to
you have
grapple
anything
my,
that requires a strength save,
that'd be my silk, yeah. Because he has to use his strength against my silk to try to not get grappled from it.
can he
It doesn't
not
say
use
anything
his
about using
dex?
dex. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about they could use their dex.
Usually,
Wait, let me-
grappling
let me
lets you
check.
use strength or dex.
The grapple
Grapple check
attempt is
attempt.
a
I
grapple
finally grab
attempt.
a target.
Yeah,
The target is grappled. The silk dancer can attempt to further its grapple.
if it's
Mm.
grappled, then they can use strength or dex.
Okay.
But it might be worth a shot.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think Raimi can see through the cloud.
Hopefully.
Also, but he'll probably just run out of it if you
Yeah, that's true.
use it.
But I mean, what? It's an so it's my action to use it, right? Okay. Having it be an action to use kind of sucks. All right, I'll figure it out.
Well, it's an action to summon your cloth, but if you already have it on you, it's just a question of
No.
extracting it.
I was talking about my cloud,
Oh.
not my silk.
It is very strong.
I can't only
So-
give bonus action abilities, you know.
Plus, you're
Yeah,
monk.
that's
You
true.
got a bunch of those anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have accuracy.
You basically have been
I think I
given
figured out
a
the
fog
strategy.
spell 3 times a day. I can't give them to you for bonus actions.
I think
Even
I
mages
figured.
have to use an action to cast this.
All right, so how does it sound? How does it sound? If I can, I have the cloud, right? He would have to come inside of it to try to attack me if I'm wrong, since he can't see through it. Um, it lasts up to like a minute or two.
It would
He
be
comes
really
near
boring
me.
though if you just put the cloud down and sat in it, and then he just waited outside for it to
I
go
mean,
away. So like,
I, it'd be a waiting game, I guess. I mean,
I mean, is
gonna wait a
you
minute
know, you're
to
the one
attack
who
me.
asked for the duel, so I feel like
I
that would
mean,
be a little.
I could. Well, what I was gonna get at it, I could use it to attack him from however far he is with my darts and the dagger.
You could, yeah.
I could also. I would say drop it on him, but then I don't have really anything as a bonus action to use after that. Um, I could hit him if I get a hit on him. I could use my key to do that first move where it makes it easy for me to hit him if I land the hit. And then I could stunning strike him with another hit if I do hit again, but I've been rolling really low, so I mean high and I mean wait, I mean I haven't really been hitting my hits. Um,
Yeah,
but
you were
I've been
really
really
wild
fast.
there. It's like some of those were like, no offense, way off, but then some
Yeah.
were like,
Spot on, I know. I don't know what was
better.
going on with me yesterday.
I would say, when he save, don't go all in if he's already like cast shield or something. You gotta wait for the right opening to go all in.
Well, so he has to react to use that spell, right?
Yeah, but shield will last the whole turn. Something like uncanny dodge will only work on one attack, and then he won't be able to shield. So
I like
if
the
you can get him to
combination
use
of
his reaction,
Well,
I like the combination of serious talk and then you hear a D&D term.
yeah,
He's gonna use uncanny dodge. I mean, he will use his ability to
it's that
uncannily
weird
dodge.
shimmy thing he does when something is about to hit him really hard.
So
Tobiyashi, you have a gnome that arrives and he hands you a towel because you've been training so
get
hard.
at it, nonchalant.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he wants my sweat.
No, he has he has a he has a towel and a small water skin. He gives you the towel first.
Okay. All right, I'll take the towel.
I grab the water
Oh,
skin,
okay.
open it, and like
I was gonna
sniff
say
it.
that. I was gonna like pour it out. Thanks for
sniff
the
it.
thought.
Does anything seem wrong with it?
Make a saving throw. No, no. It
What if he was
tastes
trying to
like
give me a
water.
strength spell?
It tastes like water.
I
You even
think
had the
this
gnomes,
tastes like
but
normal water.
it was for
I
him.
haven't had a lot of normal water, so I'm not super sure if this is just normal water, but I think it's good.
I'm gonna grab this small man by the shoulder, and I'm going to make an insight check on him with advantage.
I'll you know what?
I'll
They
ask,
already
be
hit
like,
you for this.
"This water? Is this water?" I look him right in his soul. I'm like, "Is this water?"
It is water. Why would I give
wait.
you anything else than water?
That's a 20.
Are you betting for him or against him?
Does it? What does it? Is he
I
telling
know
the
it's
truth?
one or the other.
Well, that's a bit personal, don't you think?
I mean, you're a gnome. You know.
I mean, who are you betting for?
Myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you see him helping me? Duh. Jeez. Obviously, he would vote for me.
He
Yeah, why would I be doing this if I would wait until after all of our fights
You
to prepare for like the fight that matters to do this if I was betting against him.
He raises his hand and he puts them on each side of your head, Tobiyashi. Says, I don't care whether you win or lose.
Whether you live or die.
You know, this might be the most honest gnome I've ever seen. All right, now get your hands off me.
Will you get
They're
would you
sweaty.
get your hand off of me? You still have your hand on his shoulder.
What are you gonna? Okay, yeah, I'll take my hand off of him.
He slides his hand toward your head, goes on the tip of his toes, gives you a little tap, and then falls back down like this. He turns around and starts running.
All right, drink it.
As
I
he's
don't
running
trust him.
away, you hear him. I have a sweat. Give me my
I
gold.
knew it. God damn it. Goddamn gnomes. I should have just stuck with my gut.
You see him run toward a tree, and then you see a very specific gnome behind that tree coming out, and he looks at you. Just you see him rubbed inside of the hands of the gnome, and he gives a gold to the gnome, and he goes away.
I think he's trying to make a clone of me, guys. Need to watch out for an evil Todd clone. I mean, Toby clone. But yeah, I have some ideas on what to do with Remy. Just thank you for the input. I'll figure this out.
You got this. Maybe. It's possible.
Waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
There's a chance.
If my rolls are really good, there's a chance.
All right. After this,
Just don't
yeah.
fall out of the trees.
I shouldn't fall out of the trees. It depends on how tall the tree is. I should be fine.
If you start falling off of the trees, I as a dungeon master, am going to be very disappointed in you because you took a class that gives you a third arm.
And you could slow fall. So even if you did, you probably would be fine.
If you don't think about using your silk as a safety harness, I am going to be very disappointed in you.
No safety
also,
harness,
can't-
guys.
Like, remember to summon your silk before the fight.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. I'll summon my silk. They summon though. I'll just do the natural, what I usually do. So I'll do 40 feet on the legs and then 45. Wait,
40 feet?
no, 40. So it'd be. Wait. I gotta do the calculation.
40 feet of silk on your arm. It's gonna be very bulky.
So, okay.
It's
10,
just this big disc.
10 on the legs, and 10 coming from the legs, and then 15 coming from the arms. I think that's enough. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't math.
Do you just like make it out of thin air? Or is it just like wrapped around you normally and you like activate it?
It kind of just like comes out of my body. My master never told me exactly how it happens, but it kind of just like, comes out. It's made out of my key. Well, not out of my key. There's someone else who could probably explain this better than me.
I'm surprised the gnomes are after your sweat, of all things, and not the
they've
weird
taken my
silk
pee.
you got coming out of your body.
That might be next, but they've taken my pee, they've taken my sweat, throw up,
Man, am I glad I don't have bodily functions like that. The gnomes are all over me enough.
Well, right now they have your sweat. They have your spit.
I mean, I haven't gotten licked by one
They
yet.
have your pee. They don't have your excrement yet.
Yeah.
With all of the fight that just happened, they probably have your blood somewhere.
You see my tears and my excrement, and then they're good to go. Soon enough, they'll be coming for a chunk of skin or something.
They want their pound of flesh, literally.
Oh, also, last important thing. Don't use any expensive things that are one-use
Yeah.
only.
Yeah, no, I won't. If I would have done it the last one. But no, I won't do that.
We need to save those for the fight at the next week.
So does George still have that cloak thing? The silk or the forest silk stuff? Cloth? I remember he was wrapped up in it.
Probably.
Like the blanket.
Yeah, the blanket.
Yeah, right now he's mostly
The
using it
comfort
as
blanket.
a blanket.
Yeah. Doesn't it give me like advantage?
Nobody can find
in
him because
hiding?
he's just lying on the ground with it over the top of it.
He's got the camo on. It's like one of the snow blankets.
He's traumatized again after the fight. You realize what he put you through, and sort of decide that I've been so mean. So he just
I'm
walked
never gonna
away.
let him live down using blight on a living being.
Well, it was more the graphic element of being torn apart by wolves. You know, he remembers. He sort of remembers when it happened to Ohunak and how traumatized he was, and I just did that. The exact same thing to Tobiyashi. All right, I understand. I'm gonna go live that up alone in a corner. But the bolt of silk is probably big enough to have several things made, so I guess you'd have to talk with him about this. The player. What does he want done with all that silk?
Nothing. He just wants the safety blanket.
He's just gonna ask them to cut a square of this and just do the sides so it doesn't fray everywhere, and that's it. I'm good.
Nobody even mentioned it to him. He just has it for when he's an NPC.
Yeah.
All right. So, while all of this conversation is going on, we have Remy and audience. I'd say, well, I'm pretty sure once Remy is going to be done finding its perfect battleground, he's going to try and rejoin with audience. But right now, audience, while Remy is looking for his perfect battleground, filled with ample cover and places to hide and ways to surprise Tobiyashi and preparing something special, wondering if the rest of the party noticed his most used strategy, not knowing that no one seemed to have noticed. So audience, while all of this is happening, what are you doing?
Audience would have followed the gnomes as they left the arena.
Okay.
And he would kind of be going up, talking with them. He'd be like, it's kind of disappointing the way Toby didn't finish all the fights today.
What do you mean? I mean, it would be a shame if he died.
It would be. However, I do think this perhaps leads to an opportunity. You know, I'm going to be probably fighting him tomorrow, and I know that you gnomes have been potentially doing some experiments with things. So I was wondering if you had any potential throwable potions you wanted me to try in
Wow.
our next fight.
Wow,
You guys got any grenades?
I was thinking about doing that to George the other day. I was gonna, when I was getting my stuff, I was gonna be like, "Where's that potion guy at?" You know?
Throwable potions. Well, usually it's drinkable, but yeah.
What if it just makes me strong?
No, I'm sure something could probably be done. I mean, you know where he resides. He always spends his time walking about the research and development floor.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Wow.
if you.
I mean, this is just an offer to any gnomes who want anything tested out. I mean, I'm just here to, you know, I feel like I feel pretty confident in the fight against Toby, you know, so I was thinking it might be an interesting opportunity for you gnomes to, you know, see how some of your items might work, and, you know, I'll just chuck some things at him and we'll see what happens.
Well, no, but that's actually very interesting. My cousin is mixing a little bit of a few things you've been trying. I mean, he made exploding toffees.
Yeah.
You know, you just have to lick the toffee, throw it, and boom!
You know, I'm willing to take whatever you have, whatever you want tested out. I'm offering myself to you gnomes as a chance for experimentation.
All right.
To throw
well,
some
that's a very interesting proposition. How about it? Come visit us at the end of the day. You know, just go up and then ask for. How do I make sure that you know, they don't realize that you actually ask for this. Well, just ask for the experiments of the day.
All right.
You know, I'll make sure everyone knows what it's about.
Just make sure they're throwable, and that also you know, let's make sure they don't kill him. They can do other things, but let's make sure they don't straight outright kill him. I don't want that.
Oh, so no exploding toffee, huh? Okay.
I mean, they can explode. I just don't want them to directly kill him.
Okay. So everything else is.
Yeah, anything else, you know, if there's anything that polymorphs him, you know, makes him like change. I don't care. Give me whatever you want. Just don't outright kill him.
So long as he survives, is that
As long as he survives,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
And we'll be in fighting shape in a week.
Yeah, and we'll be. I should probably mention it will be in fighting shape. Within at least a
What
week.
if you turned me into like a monster or something?
That'd be interesting.
Oh, you know, I think I have something in mind. Mind you,
I'll just be beefy for the fight now.
this could be something a little bit odd, but you know,
Turn me into Hulk.
I've been working myself on stage-oriented special effects. I might throw something in myself.
Right. Well, I'll come by later today and pick anything up. Just pass the word around.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just gonna come in with a whole bunch of vials in his hand. He's like, "Hey, Toby."
Oh, Toby, you're not gonna expect anything. Audience does. You expected him just to spite you. You were wrong.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to think about this while the fight is going on. Because nothing of this is planned. I wish you'd told me about this last episode. I would have come
I
up with
didn't literally think about it till like right now.
I would have come up with a much greater list. All right, so
you heard B say, he's probably going to try and smite you. And then it was like, no, let's do everything else.
All right. Oh yeah, and the gnomes have been watching all of you also. Yeah, no, it's gonna definitely give them some ideas. All right, so you see him. You see the gnome going toward roughly the right direction. Okay. So, well, I guess the only one we have left to know what he's doing is Remy.
Actually, oh no, let's at least like clear some of this stuff so that I can take it out of my inventory, or at least have it addressed. It's like once Raimi has found the perfect location and has scoped out the best places, it's like he's going to at least hope that the commercial district is still open.
Yeah. It would probably be somewhere of about, I'd say 2 in the afternoon, so you'd probably be able to easily get there before everything closes. You'd have a good hour to shop, maybe 2 hours, depending on when they want to stop selling stuff.
See, I think for the most part, except for a couple of these things, which I would honestly like save for a later time anyway. I think for the most part, like be sold in the same places. Yeah, because essentially he would try to offload the silverware that he had collected, both past and present.
Okay. Which would be, hold on. Oh yeah, I already gave you the amount for this. So I was about.
Well, like I'm also considering the past as well, because you'll recall that he has, well, maybe not necessarily specifically recall, but also has like a salt bowl, some spoons and knives from way back when.
Yeah. Okay, we'd have to add those. Oh yeah, you want? Oh, well, all right. Those that you stole when you were in the past.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Well, the thing about this one is that the garden would definitely be interested in it. They're interested in everything that relates to the history of your world. But you'd probably get a higher value selling them to people collectioners in your world, people who are looking for this.
So then they have like actually like markings indicating like their antiquity.
Well, they have a coat of arms that it only exists in stories.
You're back.
And
okay,
they
so,
look
like,
authentic.
That's what I was looking at. Because like I wasn't sure if they were just like basically, oh, just some really nice silverware, or if they actually like had those particulars on it. In which case, yeah, that'll be saved for a different trip. Now I know this is going to be a struggle, and it's in hindsight I should have asked you last week.
Okay.
But I've been holding on to a pouch of spice that, unfortunately, due to the series of events that occurred, I never actually identified. But it was off but it was off-lifted by the same noble that had the, as I read it, the pretentious noble's ring.
Yeah. So that's been a while. They're probably becoming a little bit stale.
I would like to just point out to the DM that I've been trying. So maybe go easy on the player who has had literally no opportunity to sell such things, let alone
What do you mean? I
identify.
gave you plenty of opportunities. It's audience and Fisher that aren't giving you any opportunities. um. Oh, how do you? Okay, it's probably so. Spices are worth a lot. It's a the bundle of spice. Do you remember if I've told you if it smelled something familiar or not?
No, I don't believe that
Okay.
particular conversation was had.
Okay.
Actually, thinking about it, I think for this particular one, I tried to identify it myself without using the identify spell because I think I was short on time. Well, not short on time, but like short on opportunity, like the lick test kind of thing.
Okay.
But I think I failed that check, so I don't actually know what it is.
Okay.
Which is
So
why
if
it's
you have
unknown.
something to be slightly more exotic. All right. The price you'd get for that is probably higher since it's probably exotic spices, since you didn't recognize it. The price would probably be higher in a market, but the garden will definitely recognize its price where it's natural to find it. So if it's a spice that comes from the far to the south, they'd be able to give you the same price as a city in the south would give you. Since you are a little bit higher than the equator, but not completely to the north, you might be able to get a better price in a marketplace of a large city where they actually would know what the spice is and be able to give you exactly the price. But in all fairness, the difference would probably not be that much from your perspective. From the perspective of a peasant, it would be the difference between eating for a year and eating a single well-spiced meal. For you, it's probably insignificant, the difference.
I think he'll cut his losses there just by virtue of how long it's been since he's tried to sell it.
Okay. And it's been in water, in marsh water, and all right. You easily find someone. Takes a little bit of time. Looks at a chart. Okay. It's you don't see a lot of those in the garden, but it's a halfling. Yeah. It's been a while, but still usable. A little bit of magic would probably be able to restore most of its potency. And anyway, who doesn't like eating a little bit of arcane energy? Huh? Yeah, it's a good weight. Okay. How about 70 gold?
Rainy will give a rainbow.
All right, here you go. He takes the spices, smells it again. Oh, I wonder how this would taste in a sandwich. He turns around and leaves. Goes in the back store. Anything else?
Well, actually, now that I'm really looking at some of this stuff that I have left over, a lot of this stuff would end up going to a collector anyway. Or I don't know, just like, because like also from that same noble, I acquired an ivory cat statue.
Yeah!
A carved ivory cat figurine, rather.
The one that your familiar thought it would look better with stripes. You know, you think it's good. It's just not as good as it could be.
There's a little bias here.
Every time he looks in the mirror. Like I said, the garden will be interested in anything that has to do with your world history. But since they're not looking to resell those things, it's really academic, and they're going to catalog it and put it on display for people who wants to learn more about your world. Giving them more than one of each type, you probably would lose money if you went more than that. If you had a full set, now that's a bit different. With the plate and the... and
it's like, I'm just looking at the stuff that I was looking to, like, to deal with, and, like, I'll probably find a collector for that sometime in the interim between now and the tournament. But I think what I will do, though, is that he will briefly stop by a weapon shop.
Okay.
And see what they have in terms of magical short bows, considering their unfortunate last encounter that would suggest a need for an upgrade.
Yeah, that's probably not hard to find. Oh, come on, stop doing that sound.
If they don't have anything like particularly special, then he'll just like get one of like the 1 step or possibly 2 steps above quality. But if they have something weird, he might go for it.
Well, if you want to go with weird, well, that's a different thing.
You know what I mean, I think.
Go to the gnomes and they give you one of those like arrow slingshots that's just like a ring, like a stretchy thing, and you just slingshot the arrow out of it. There's the short bow.
It's a bow sling.
On.
A sling bow?
So for plain and simple weapon, why can't you find something? Here you go. Common rare. Okay. Well, since you are starting to encounter more imposing creatures and you are starting to increase in level, you'd be able to get the equivalent of a +1 bow for you find one that is interesting design, and you can have it customized with only a few days, 2 or 3 days. Interesting customization if you want for 450 gold. But if you take a little bit of chance and go to the second tier of object you can buy, something that you haven't done a whole lot since since all of this started. You definitely start by meeting someone that you've never met before, or maybe you've met them in the tavern, but never in their shop. You're greeted by what looks like a half elf, and as soon as you ask something for superior quality, well, of course, there's something available. There is a very interesting bow. You recognize the make of it. It's probably elven inspired, but not exactly elven. But he sells it for 3,000 gold, and it is the equivalent of a +2 short bow. Now, when you start asking for exotic things, he does mention that, well, there is something a bit special about your world. More than one adventurers have started bringing in dust and pebbles and slivers and shards of other planes. And a lot of the gnomes have been experimenting with this. Some with very volatile ending, but some have actually managed to stabilize things, and they are currently working. He doesn't have it in the store right now, and he does warn you it would be around 4,000 gold. But the bow can be fed a little bit of those shard, a little bit of that dust, and it will generate an arrow with properties of the appropriate shard. So, for example, if you use a little bit of fire dust, well, it's going to burst on someone, probably similar to a firebolt spell. Now, if you start using bigger pieces of elemental fabric, the explosion could grow larger. I can't be sure. Maybe a pebble or a sliver might actually blow up like a fireball. But they've promised him that it would be ready in 2 or 3 days. And like I said, it would be 4,000 gold. You'd still be able to use it as a normal bow, but with that little extra thing, you'd have very peculiar ammunition.
So Rami will keep these things in mind. But that is presently out of his price range.
Well, maybe next time. I'm sure you will be back. I've heard your party is selling a whole lot of interesting creature part, and some of those creature part have been associated with the bringing back of a, let's just say, a fraying of the realm into the colder shards that feeds into your world. They've been experimenting with adding dust to things they're making with this, and interesting results. So, those are the first prototype, first try at making this interesting. Who knows? Right now, this looks like this, but in a few months, might have something very, very interesting. And I'm sure you'll have more money once all of those entrails start selling.
A phrase that Raimi has probably heard a couple of times in a different context, but
Most likely.
Raimi nods. And, so,
Although, to be fair, you've
yeah.
probably heard things in more common ways, like, oh, you know, if you powder that horn, it's gonna help you with the ladies. But he seems to say that if you powder those intestines, it's gonna kill a monster.
But yeah, with that, since like a lot of the stuff would probably be best done in a different location, it's like I think that would essentially end his day.
Okay. All right, then with all of this advice given to Tobiyashi, audience, asking for any prototype that's throwable for this fight. I'd say if you want, you can all have one last friendly moment in the tavern as this day ends before some of you start getting mad at one another.
What do you mean? Toby's definitely not gonna get mad at me. I don't know what
Oh
you're
man,
talking
you know
about.
what? If I turn into like the Hulk or something, I'll be fine. You know, it will help me. But I don't know if it's all damaging stuff he's gonna be throwing at me. You know,
I don't
he
know.
said
either.
prototypes.
I have no idea what it's gonna be. I'm just gonna chuck it at you and hope something good happens.
We could have done this outside of the fight. I would have been down. You know.
Yeah, that would have been as fun though.
So,
Just got to try and catch it and throw it back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But what if it's something good?
Just catch it, put it in your pocket.
Just
Dude,
catch
what are you
all of them
doing?
and start
Throw
putting
it
them in my
back.
pocket. Dude, that could be used later. Guys. Gosh.
so, do you want a last pleasant evening eating together at the tavern?
I mean,
Or
yeah, we could eat. We could get fish for some oil, you know.
well, I'm
on the
more
house.
saying this to know if you want to all have a moment of role play together. If not, then we can
Oh.
skip.
Audience doesn't want to see them. Audience is taking his vials and hiding. Doesn't want to.
No, I would just be focused on the fight.
Okay.
Maybe try to get my sweat back, but you know, they're probably long gone now.
They're actually in the vials I just got.
That's
Oh.
how the magic item works, actually. It's like you need your opponent's sweat in order for it to work.
All right, all right. Okay.
It is
So,
gross.
you, you have this pleasant little evening. Oh yeah, we don't know. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll show it if it needs to be shown. But you have this pleasant little evening around your table, all looking at one another slightly suspiciously. Ah.
There's nothing suspicious going on here.
Audience doesn't even sit at the table, I believe. He just walks by.
You see audience with like a giant bag, just kind of give you all a weird look and then walk up to his room.
Looks like he pissed off. A gnome pissed him off. No, just playing.
Man, he's been acting weird. Like,
Yeah,
have
but
been.
he has that smirk on his face. That usually involves girls when he has that look.
I'm gonna get turned into a woman.
Don't tempt me. All right. So, well, in that case, the only question that I have left would be, Fisher, when you decide to go to sleep, since this is the garden, do you actually sleep or do you go into your normal sentry rest?
It's the garden. I'll sleep.
What if I get turned into another race? No.
That's a 3.
You're so stressed about trying to fall asleep that for the first time in your life you experience what so many people are talking about, of never being able to go to sleep. You know, now you know how that feels, but you just there, come on, get to sleep. I want to know what happens with this. Maybe I can learn more. Come on, go sleep. Then you hear Tara and I'd go, you know that's not how it works. Shut up. Go to sleep.
Shut up. You've never gone to sleep before. You don't know what you're talking about.
After a few hours, you go, God damn it, I'm not going to sleep, huh? And for the first time, you experience what you've heard so many people talk about. And although you do not feel the exact same pressure, because you can easily do that while you're doing your sentry rest, you do not experience the frustration of exhaustion in the morning. You do feel the frustration of, I didn't manage to get to sleep. Okay. And so, you find yourself feeling every single hours of the night. But you do wake up in the morning. Audience, because of recent events, you do notice some conversation in the hallways when you walk. And of course, there's that emblem of the god of the unsung heroes that you notice even more is everywhere. And you even start noticing that some gnomes actually talk about this. Not all of them, but you do realize that some gnomes probably pray to that god. And so are also part of this group of people. You hear them talk about some of the heroes that they have, some of the legends among themselves. It's just something that you hadn't noticed before, but now being stuck with your 2 feet in a situation where you've been told that there is a chance you might become one of those heroes, which will never be part of songs and mythology. Sort of have that moment of, am I becoming one of those? Have I been chosen by a god to become one of those?
I feel like I've been chosen by so many gods for so many different things. I can't keep track anymore.
Everybody wants to tease the audience.
Yeah, but this god is different because all of the other gods, they want you to recognize them and they want others to recognize them through you. This god doesn't. So there is a difference. But I'm just saying that now, because of everything, you sort of realize that, okay, they might actually be people praying to this god. in the garden. It's not just the whole thing that might actually be a temple in his name. There might actually be people praying to this god. And, well, being the most learned about gods in the group, there's also that strange concept of this god exists in their world and in our world. So he has people praying for him in different worlds. How many gods of your world are also prayed by people of other worlds? Does it give them powers?
That I do not know.
Yeah. They're just questions just roaming around in your head. Would a god benefit from having people praying for him from another world? Would it make it stronger? Other worlds. It's like someone is whispering that in your ear right now. But in a way that's so subtle, it feels like it's your own ideas.
Audience rolls an insight on himself.
Like, I don't trust you, audience.
Goes by a
If that is your real name.
walks by a reflecting surface. You're weird. All right. Well then, with all
His
of
reflection
this,
winks back at him.
yeah, the reflection just gives a wink. Aha! I knew it. All right. Well, with this, I think it's not going to be a problem if we take our break 10 minutes earlier than usual, because we might actually have two fights, one after the other for the second part of this. So.
Oh, and who knows what the hell's going to happen in audience.
Oh,
fight,
goodness. So. Yes, and there seems to be a lot of things in your bag. I already have half a dozen things. So. Oh, poor Tobiyashi. Let's go. All right. Well, as usual, since no one said anything about not wanting Marsh as a break music, you are going to get Marsh as a break music. So, we'll take the break right now, which means... Oh, okay. Which means we'll be back in 15 minutes. So, have a pleasant sound of ducks laughing at you and creatures of the marsh, and we'll be back in 15 minutes. What?
Bye.
Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to this wonderful evening of duels. The last duel of this of the night is going to be special. But for now, it is the morning. Everything looks fine. Oh yeah, and just a question like this, Tobiyashi, where did you sleep? Did you go back to your hammock in the arboretum, or did you sleep in your own room?
No, I'll sleep in the forest that we're gonna fight in.
Okay. And very important questions. Do you suddenly, when you wake up in the morning, go running into one of the bathroom inside of the residential quarters, or do you just find a quiet spot and do your business outside?
You gotta hide where you do it. Otherwise, the gnomes.
All right.
There's some just waiting out in the bathroom next to your room. They're like, where
I'm
is
gonna
he?
go. I'm gonna go to the pond and piss in it.
Nice.
No, I'm gonna find a pond. It'll be diluted, so they're gonna collect some pond water.
Okay. And that's everything you do? Are you a morning or an evening pooper? Do you poop only once every 3 days? Or 2 times a day?
I only poop in the morning. I'm kind of constipated. Too much rice in my diet.
So what you're saying right now is that right after peeing, you squat down, and because you're constipated, you spend the next 45 minutes going.
Oh no! I'll find a private place to take a shit. I'm not doing that in front of everybody. I don't know who's watching.
Okay. So you do your business, and you go directly to the battlefield, I would imagine, unless you want to eat.
I mean, I'll go back to the tavern and ask for one of those nutrient balls that they gave out that one time when I was almost dying, you know?
Well, nutrient balls.
Yeah, it was like right when I first came back. First time I've ever been at the tavern. I looked like I was dying, so they gave me a ball of like meal of a ball, you know?
Are you sure I didn't say a bowl and not a ball?
I think it was a ball.
Okay.
No, it was like a nasty tasting ball of nutrients.
Probably a bowl.
It was not a bowl. We could go back to the video.
Alright, well, if you go back to the tavern, there is a strong chance that you'll be there at the same time as Remy, because Remy is going to eat also. And probably Fisher, and who knows, audience, your fight is second, but you could go get a good meal with your bag in hand.
They all just show up to me being like, no, it was a ball, not a bowl of nutrients. Okay, alright guys. You gotta remember.
Actually,
Yes.
part of me makes me wonder. It's just like, oh yeah, like the reason why Tobiyashi hasn't pooped in a few days is because he isn't eating properly.
You just want to eat balls.
Just stick my balls in your mouth. Ooh, suck on my jaw.
Put my balls in your jaws. Okay,
And remember, you still have one ball that is in the shop being made.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not finished yet. I'll have to pick it up before we leave to the fight. Probably, like, depends on how much we get paid before we go to the fight. I'm not sure how much it was. I don't remember how much it was, but I definitely don't have enough to go grab it.
Alright. So, well, this is the illegitimate question. Do you want to all meet up in the tavern before going to a fight, or are you just all going there separately?
I mean,
because now that you said that you're going to get a meal, there is a good reason for everyone to meet in the tavern. This is why I want to know, does everyone meet in the tavern, or do you all go separately?
I mean, I guess
I'm not going to the tavern.
Sorry?
I'm not going to the tavern. I don't need to eat.
Alright.
That's true. I guess I'll just meet audience there.
Who seems to be eating a bowl of something.
Delicious.
It's a bowl of his...
Spicy Jello.
Yeah. It's a bowl of his Jello.
Audience, you're good at making a crowd, right?
I mean, I've been known to gather a crowd, yes.
Maybe you could gather a crowd for a fight later. You know, tell them about it, advertise.
I think there are going to be a lot of gnomes there.
I don't just want well, there's probably going to be people at the tavern when it happens, so you know.
I can guarantee a lot
when
of
you guys
gnomes.
fight at the tavern, everybody's going to be
Everybody leaves and it's just gnomes.
I'm just smiling at you. I can guarantee a lot of gnomes.
Oh. Okay. Are you gonna come watch the fight, or are you gonna wait for ours?
No, I'll come watch a fight. I have to support my dear friend, Remy.
God.
Whose feathers suddenly turn
Well,
a
bye.
different shade of black.
Alright. I'll meet you there.
I'll beat you there. Once Toby leaves, I'll wait like 5 minutes for him to be gone. I'll turn to the rest of the tavern and be like, so I got some random stuff that I don't know what it does from the gnomes. If anyone wants to watch me go chuck it at Toby later, come watch the fight. Let people
I'll
know.
be here.
You notice something that you didn't expect. I want to know if Remy is in the room when the audience says that.
I don't know if Remy's in the room.
Oh no, like I said, Remy has no reason not to eat.
Okay. So, well, you have this moment of... You see all of the gnomes slowly turning their heads toward you. And then you see some of them turning their heads... Looking at empty space. Some of them are even pointing and nodding.
A roll of perception, I guess.
Go ahead.
I won't see it, but I'll roll it. That's a 14.
You don't see anything, but you definitely feel that odd I'm being watched feeling.
I'll turn to the nose and be like, what's there? I can't see anything.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's gonna see.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And he just tilts his head.
You even hear one just go when he says everyone's gonna see.
Alright. Toby, you may be on film.
Remy, you also have, since you've been having this hyper-vigilant feeling since the last day, you sort of again have that feeling. But in your case, it feels like something is watching you, specifically.
I guess, would Remy be able to, like, especially if it's the same feeling? It's like, Remy's going to see if he can pick something out.
Go ahead.
Let's see here. No, not today. 17.
You look around and eventually you look in the direction, you don't see anything. But you feel like when you turn a corner and you see someone you didn't want to see, that moment of, oh shit. And they just go away watching you. You have that feeling, that moment of feeling, but you don't see who is behind that feeling.
George.
With his blanket on the other floor. Just rubbing it on its cheek. Alright. So, after a good meal, you move to the battlefield. And, like it was stated before, this is the battlefield. Now, let's try to give something at least a little bit epic for Tobiyashi. He's about to go in a fight with someone who's been preparing this fight for at least a night. So, like I said, stumps represent broadleaf trees. You have a wide variety. You've got maple, oak, birch. You have a good variety of trees. And every single stump is one of those trees that is complete. It's not the stump of that tree. There is foliage above your head. You're in the middle of the forest inside of the arboretum. Everyone gathers around and goes on each side, and you see gnomes arriving. You see a few interested people. You see a few adventurers arriving. Remy, you have this little moment of extra pressure when you realize your master is watching this. For those wondering, I don't want to say the wrong name. Remy's master in the garden is the one who's been teaching him how to be a better arcane trickster, is called Gamtesh, and he is a goblin. The only hero goblin to answer the call of the garden.
What's that guy? What the heck?
Yeah. You barely ever see him. But now
I don't think I've ever seen him.
he is letting himself be seen. For Tobiashi, what the heck? We have a gnome? We have a goblin?
We have a gnome.
Gnomes?
Close.
We have a goblin?
Gnomes? Why is that gnome green?
Alright, so where do you want to be placed on the battlefield?
Guess Remy picks, right?
Well, Remy can pick where he is, and he can pick if he wants to start at short, long, or very long range. I think you're muted. I can't hear you.
No.
Okay.
I think. I think Raimi will start. What the hell?
Sorry. That was hot ramen. My bad.
I think Raimi will start at J. Line this up. We'll go for J7.
Okay. Right next to the small grove of... I believe it was called Evergreen Tree when I was making the map. So... Alright, and you get to choose if Tobiashi begins at short, long, or very long range. And yes, the Evergreen Grove do provide cover if you run into them or behind them.
I think ultimately, Rainy would be stupid not to make him do long.
Long or extreme range? Basically, are you giving him a choice of being between S and T's 20 and 29, or just something a little bit closer, or...
I would say he can be, I'll let him be anywhere in... I guess that wouldn't necessarily be like long range. I guess it would be closer to medium, but like anywhere in that the 17 to 20 area.
Okay.
Okay, starting at J17. J16.
J16, right next. All right. You can only see. Well, technically, Raimi is not that tall, so you can just barely see the top of his head from the other side of the rock. All right, he's there. He's there. I know where he is. All right. Well, initiative.
Initiative. Oh! Alright, that's ass. 11.
It's gonna be 22.
Oh, looks like Remy goes first.
Well, could you go ahead and update the map just so...
Sorry. It's gonna be there in... I guess it's mine that's a little bit slow. It takes nearly 30 seconds for my window to update, but... should be seeing it right now. Yes, you should be seeing it. Maybe it's too dark.
Okay. No, I can see it.
Okay.
Alright, in which case... Let's make life just really hard for Tobiyashi.
Go right ahead.
Right. Wait, what? I thought we were on J.
You said J16 and he said J7. Oh, sorry.
On G.
Check your alphabet. Well, the English alphabet.
Sorry. Here you go.
No, they kind of make the same noise, you know?
No, it's literally in French, they're reversed. J is G and G is J.
Yeah, as Raimi's action, he's going to invoke the power of his lantern.
Remy starts by showing you his lantern, and you see light appearing from it. What do you do with this light?
As he uses his that particular action to cast Pass Without Trace.
Jesus Christ.
Yay! Interesting start.
And I think I'll tell you, just to make this interesting. It's like I'm going to take the hide. I'm going to take the hide bonus action, and I'll tell you the location, Draken, where that is going to be.
Well, there's only a few possibilities, but okay.
Oh no, I'm familiar. It's just more, just because of the unique circumstances of this particular combat.
Well, if you want to be sure, you can tell me in our Discord, so he won't see.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. And not Tobiyashi, Remy disappears.
And I'll send you, and I also sent my stealth roll.
Oh, okay. Is that with the plus
includes
or without the
Pass
plus?
Without Trace.
Is that with the pass without trace or without?
That is with Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Wow, you rolled low.
Yeah, I was surprised too, but...
All right. Anything else?
No, that's action, bonus action.
Okay. Tobiyashi.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action. And I am going to... I am going to.
Weird slurping noise.
I'm gonna slurp in Remy's face. No.
Remy's
Right
wrong?
on the spot where I'm at, because I don't know where he went. I am going to take a bead out of my pocket. I am going to slam it right onto the ground, and I am going to roll a stealth. Wait, does this help?
Well, probably what you saw from your perspective, because of all the trees there are in this little space, you probably just saw Remy run in a direction, and your head followed him, but he didn't come out the other side of the tree. So, god damn it already. In your line of sight, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees behind which Remy could have run and just disappeared. So,
yeah, so I smack the bead onto the ground. I'm going to make a stealth check, right? It doesn't give me advantage or anything. It just
okay,
says
the
it
beat
distracts the
that
person.
all right. It's what it does is that it essentially gives the equivalent of disadvantage on the perception of someone who would be trying to see you. So since it's Remy's passive perception, he would have the equivalent of a -5 to notice you.
Okay.
So essentially, if you rolled
All right.
anything above 14, he also loses sight of you.
Okay. Heart of the cards, baby. Okay, I got a 22.
Good roll. And so you also disappear behind this little puff of smoke. If you want to tell me your
What, should I
coordinate
get
on our
them too?
Discord, so that I know them.
Okay, private, right? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let me find you real quick.
I'll send you a message. Here we go. There you go. If you have a message that just popped up, it's me.
Okay.
And also give me your stealth roll.
I spelled stealth wrong, but you know.
Okay. All right. Well. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. Now this is gonna be so interesting watching this. You are all watching this, and then you see Remy just run behind a tree, and damn, you lost sight of him. And then Tobiyashi throws a smoke pellet on the ground, and ninja style, and he disappeared also. Well, that's boring.
You know, what you guys don't realize is we're fighting fast enough to where you guys actually can't see us, so, you know.
We're just seeing like a rustling in the trees.
Yeah.
But unsurprisingly, Gentesh hasn't lost sight of any of you. And for audience and Fisher and Jorg, you have a gnome who just looks at both of you and, oh, use this. he gives both of you one orb. Just peer to the battlefield with it. Still gonna be able to see something. You see all of the gnomes are looking through the battlefield with this orb. It's essentially infrared vision. So you just see those two dots of heat.
Amazing.
It's them. Well, I can't say anything, so. I was gonna say. But okay. So.
Just make a group DM. With just the two of them.
That would be hilarious.
We'll see where we see them when they pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We don't need to.
All right. Interesting. Now, Tobiyashi, can you do something else?
Is it my turn? No, I can't. I use
All right.
bonus action.
All right. Well, since this is a duel, initiative again.
I actually rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
14.
So I get a 5.
Well then, Tobiyashi, you go first.
I guess I have to make a perception check to see him, right?
Yeah, that's an action.
You know what? Actually, do our orbs make noise?
Well, yes, they do make a little bit of noise, considering also the fact that you're gonna have to open yours and communicate with Syrah. You're also going to give up your position.
Yeah, but does it make noise from his position too?
There's gonna be a faint. There's gonna be a faint ringing when Syrah transfers the communication to Remy.
I don't know. I don't know if that does noise too. I don't even know what he did, so I think Toby would be stupid enough to do it.
You take out your orb. You call Syrah. You hear Syrah.
I'm like, hey, Sarah, can you connect me to Remy?
Hello, this is Syrah. Connect you to Remy. You can definitely hear a little element of confusion in her voice. Okay. And then Remy, you hear your own orb going. Sorry, I can't do this high pitch of a sound. It's a sharp ringing that you can easily hear yourself, but also you realize it's compromising your stealth roll.
Are you sure though? I'm going to refer to the text of Pass Without Trace. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you.
All right. Hold on.
It would necessarily be an automatic here.
Hold on. I'll need to read it carefully then. Pass Without a Trace. I believe it's first level.
Give me advantage on perception roll.
Come on.
You can roll otherwise, but I'll just point out that it also helps with sound-based stuff.
Yeah, no, I remembered when you said it.
Hey, Sarah, can you tell me where he's at? No. Is there a tracking device on this thing? You know exactly where Remy's at?
Because of the wording. Because of the wording, I'm sorry, you don't hear anything.
Damn. All right. Well, wait. What? So, what was that to do that? Was that an action?
Well, yes. You talked. You asked. You. So this means that I'd give you an equivalent of disadvantage, meaning that your stealth roll would fall below Remy's passive perception threshold. Meaning that this attempt, although your orb is ringing, Raimi, that you are confident that the sound has been sufficiently muffled because you're fairly confident Tobiyashi is not using magical means to hear you. He's just using his ears. So you're fairly confident that the sound is not piercing. You suddenly realize, because of his voice, that Tobiyashi is currently on the other side of this evergreen small grove at B17.
Yeah, P. I can do really quick.
So, Tobiyashi, you've used an action. You still have bonus action, reaction, and movement. You're not sure if Remy has seen you, but you know he's pretty perceptive. There is a chance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. As much as I'd like to not happen. Yeah. Dodge doesn't work on sneak attacks, so I'm not sure. That's all I could do, so I think it'd be
It's a duel. You have to decide.
okay. I'm going to use a key point, and I'm going to take Step of the Wind, and I am going to dash to T5.
Good.
Going straight back to T, and then over to the left to 5.
All right. Well, so suddenly you see Remy. You see Tobiyashi. Your senses allowed you to know where he was approximately, and then suddenly you see this bolt of, I don't know, blur just run nearly 100 feet within 6 seconds.
There's just this gust of wind, like whoosh.
It's Naruto in pink, going to the other side of the
In pink.
of the battlefield and immobilizing himself. Maybe in a more interesting position than he was for you. And so,
It's gonna be the end of my turn.
okay, Remy, what do you do?
Okay. Well, I will ask the DM then, like, would you say I have a clear enough shot on him? Or would he have any amount of, like, partial cover?
I'd say from your point, he would have partial cover because there is a tree directly in your line. So, the minimum cover, but still enough to cover him a little bit.
Okay. I'm okay with partial cover.
Okay.
Which case, Raimi is going to fire a short bow from his location.
Okay.
Oh. The other die fell out. What the hell? That'll be a 22 to hit. So with partial cover, that's is that? I forget. That's 21, right? Partial
cover is +2, I think. So their AC.
Oh, I thought that was half cover.
Oh. Is there?
There's 2 levels of cover.
I think isn't it half and 3/4 cover?
I believe so. So it's nice. 6. Here we go. Half cover is +2. 3/4 cover is +5. So +2. So you.
That's 20. So you do hit me. Can I use a react? Do I see this coming?
That's up to the
Does it
DM
matter?
for order of operations. If
Can I make a reaction? That's my question. If I see it in time.
I'd say no, you didn't see it because he was hidden. You weren't. You had cover, but he was completely hidden, so it's a sneak attack. You really don't see it coming. It does reveal his position for a brief moment.
At least it does that. Yeah.
so,
You
I
actually
remember
ran
to
nearly
roll the-
in a better position for him to hit you.
Okay, so that's going to be 2, 6, 10, 14, 19, 23 piercing.
23 piercing. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll do that right now. E3.
So you managed to nick his shoulder. Ah!
Okay. I was seeing if I had that thing yet, but no, I do not.
Soon, but not now.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, soon. Yeah, yeah.
So Remy,
Alright.
you have your attack. What else did you do?
Raimi is going to use his movement and attempt to stealth at this location. Oh, ignore the random first letter. I think that was my keyboard getting stuck.
Okay, so that's the last 2 letters. Okay.
Yes. We don't even have that letter on the field, I think.
Alright, alright. So what you see is Remy go up behind the tree that is just behind him, and does he reappear on the other side?
Is the stealth roll?
Okay. You don't see him come out the other side of the tree.
Okay.
He just took 1 step back, rolled confidently behind the tree, and you lost sight of him again.
Alright, alright.
He could be hiding behind a tree. Honestly, from your perspective, he could be hiding behind a tree. He could be hiding
Okay.
in the small grove of evergreen right behind. That would be easy for you to conceive. But he's so nimble, he could be hiding behind a larger tree. There is one at L9. There's a larger tree there. There are a whole bunch of bushes right in front of the tree. He could simply be hiding at L5. There's a huge rock. Could be hiding anywhere behind this. There's a tree trunk at I, H, and G. Could be hiding anywhere in any of those.
Alright. Well, I am going to... Wait, we have to roll initiative, right?
That was actually Remy's turn because he had a lower initiative.
Yep, so we re-roll initiative.
Exactly.
Roll initiative, yes. Okay. Oh, that's horrible. That's a 5.
I rolled a natural 20.
It basically looks
Excellent
like
on that
you
roll.
acted twice in a row. You know, you just hid and you...
Can I be a little bit salty that wasn't my attack roll? Just can I be just a little salty?
Of course you can be
I'm
salty
glad
about
that
it.
wasn't the attack roll. I'm so glad.
Of course you can be salty about it.
If anything, I'm probably dead.
Would you say that Toby still has half cover for my position?
Oops. Sorry, sound stopped. I'd say it would be as far as 3/4 because now there is a lot more in between.
Yeah, that is fair. If I instead... I had no reason not to try, I guess. I think regardless, he has to spend a resource to try to get to where I am.
Too bad you didn't use your dagger the first time. Wouldn't matter now.
No, it's... No, I'm fully aware of using that particular thing, but...
Oh, I know.
The problem was more that because of his present distance, even at the time, I would not have gotten sneak attack off of it, so... It would have delayed things a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Yeah, I will go ahead and make the short motion. That will be 26.
Good lord. Alright. Well, that does betray your positioning. But with +5, it means his armor class is the equivalent of 24? Hold on.
Yeah, 4.
24. So you hit.
23.
I'll roll the one
Oh yeah,
first.
that's right. +5. Sorry, I was going with +6.
Okay, so that's a 4, 8. Now for the sneak attack dice.
Christ.
You're getting
See, that's
torn apart.
Yeah, with 8, 11, 17.
I know, I was expecting it. It seemingly
23.
disappeared out of nowhere. 23? Another 23?
I didn't hear the damage.
No, apparently it was another 23.
Okay. Yeah, 23.
The dice evened out as I was going in.
Okay.
Like, okay.
Woo! Alright.
This time you notice that you've hit him square on. The arrow is stuck on his left shoulder and he's even
Very,
forced
very
to
close
break
to
the
my
arrow
heart.
so it doesn't start brushing on whatever there is everywhere around him. So, what did you do on your turn, Tobiyashi?
I still
Oh,
have
it's
bonus
fine.
action.
It's his bonus action.
Oh, sorry, bonus action, go ahead.
Oh, you know what? He has no reason to try. Gonna be in. Okay, I had to get the coordinates correct before I put this in.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And that's the stealth roll.
Alright, you see Remy confidently just taking one step back, rolling on the floor behind the bush there, and he doesn't come out of the bush again. God damn it!
Yeah, that's kind of hard. No.
And with the placement of the rock, he could easily just have moved out of the bush, made one step forward, and simply be crouched down behind the rock. You don't know.
So my question,
Yeah.
how tall is that? Okay, so there's a bundle of trees right next to me, right?
Yes.
How tall is that?
They will vary between 7 feet all the way. The tallest is maybe 12 feet high.
I'll be able to see from that.
Remember, these
nothing
are
fancy.
coniferous tree, meaning that the top of it is not as rigid as the bottom.
Oh, I thought you said like carnivorous, like they're gonna eat me or something.
Coniferous tree.
These trees are gonna
Oh.
eat you, man.
Bro, these trees, bro. I'm more scared of the trees now. Give me a second.
There are giant fly trap in the editor I'm using, but they're not there.
Well, I'm assuming he still has the spell on or pass without a trace. I don't know how long that lasts. Actually, I do, since Jorg used it before, but I don't know if it's that spell. So, okay, all right. Let's see.
Think well.
Nothing really.
This is most likely your last attack.
Yeah. Ooh. Guess what I'm going to do is. Okay, so my last attempt of doing anything, I am going to. I'm going to. Okay, why not? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I'll use a key point. I am going to use Step of the Wind again.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Okay.
I am going to run up to the tree that, well, the bundle tree, the tallest tree that I see by H5, right?
Okay. Yeah, that would probably be
I'll-
the tree you're looking at.
I will climb up it as far as I could go.
Alright, before
With
it
my dash
starts moving in a direction, you'd probably get,
Yeah, before it starts.
I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 feet high. You have a
Okay.
better advantage.
I'm going to say fuck it and use my action, sir. No, wait, I used a bonus action. What am I doing? I am going to
Be very visible
take-
for Remy's next action.
I wonder if it'll work up in the tree, you know? There's a bunch of trees. I could probably jump to the next one. Who knows?
Yeah. Good try.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action to stealth. Wait, okay, can I use my action to throw one of the beads, or will that not work? Because it says a bonus action. So do I
That's
have
a-
to use a bonus
That's
action to use
always
it?
a rough one.
I mean, even if you wanted to use your action to throw it and then did that, you wouldn't have an action to hide in it.
Action surge.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, well,
I
if you
mean,
use
I'll
action
just,
surge,
I'll just go ahead and throw in the elephant in this room,
yeah,
just to throw it out there. You didn't necessarily have to use your bonus action to dash.
I mean, yeah, I know. But I want... Yeah, that's true. I could have used my action.
action. Then
We're already
action,
this far.
Action,
I'm up
then
there.
action surge, and bonus action. This works.
I guess I'll do it that way, if you'll allow me to, since I didn't state it before. So, action surge, bonus action. Okay, sounds good. Or I don't even have to action... Oh, wait, no, yeah, action surge, bonus action. Okay, I'll do that. And I'll crack the bead on the side of the tree, and I will stealth up the tree.
Okay.
I don't know how far. I think I still have movement.
Well,
Wait.
Step of the Wind gives you a...
Would give me 80 movement, right? It'd be the the dash action would give me 80 feet of movement. So I'm pretty sure I can make it up the tree, but I'm not sure if I have any more movement to move to another tree.
So basically, you're hoping that Remy will believe that you've used this and then jump somewhere else. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Or I will jump somewhere else. You know, who knows? Maybe I didn't go all the way up the tree.
Okay. So, send me where you want to be in the artist door. And give me your
Okay.
stealth roll.
Alright. First things first. That's what I'll switch it to. And then do.
Okay. So...
Why does it have to do that? That's never good. Yeah, so I just fall down the tree. That's an 8.
It was your stealth roll that I wanted.
Yeah, no. I'm just gonna say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
It's an 8.
So just like a clumsy squirrel, you see him puff his bead, go up, and then you see him. Well, you see all the ruffling leaves of this tree as you recognize him tumbling down and falling flat on the floor.
I can't like make a reaction to grab on with my silk or anything. I used all my actions.
So he basically looks like a squirrel who just missed a branch while trying to go up a tree.
How high up was this tree again?
I said 7 feet before the tree would start moving in a direction, so it's not high enough for him to injure
Okay,
himself.
so it's like I just needed to know if he actually fell flat on his ass or not.
All right.
No. I have a feather fall. Don't worry. No, it's slow fall. Feather fall.
So that was Tobiyashi. Remy, now you know exactly where he is because he made so much noise as he was falling down that he's there. Oops, he's one higher than
I'm
this.
dead.
Well, not necessarily, because we still have to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Do we? Oh shit.
Last
Okay.
round.
Yeah, I
Last
forgot about
round.
that. What? Yeah. No. 11.
You don't know for sure.
The website just doesn't like me. I might have to get some real dice or something.
It's just saving all the good rolls for your fight against me.
Probably. I won't
Don't
doubt
tell me.
that.
Actually, you should thank your lucky fortune because I only rolled an 8.
What? Okay. All right. I'm gonna stand up, wipe myself off. This time, I'll do the smart thing. Would making a perception check be an action?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Probably wouldn't see him anyways.
It's like never mind.
Probably.
I'm gonna do the
Probably
smart
wouldn't see
thing.
him
Oh,
anyways.
never mind.
Never mind. No, that doesn't sound so smart.
You don't know what I rolled.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. True. And whatever. I didn't use it once, so might as well use it now. I'm going to set down my cloud and I'm going to activate it.
All right. There is a huge cloud of smoke that appears. You can't see, well, basically anything that's inside of this little grove, and complete the circle. It does touch a little bit of the rock, all the trees below, and just nearly the bushes also.
I'm gonna use a key point and use the dodge action, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. Remy, it's your turn.
So, like, what area is it covering again?
Around H5? Oh, 15 feet, you said?
Yeah. So it touches it covers the entire grove. It touches the front of the rock and just goes in front of the all of the bushes that are at L, M, and N.
OP. Sorry.
And if you want a visual representation, it should be appearing right now.
Okay, that helps.
Oh, the smoke is a nice dark teal color. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dang, it covers that much? I didn't know that. Damn. Okay.
15 feet in every direction. There's no strong wind. It's not just gonna move everywhere. So yeah, it just.
I could be funny here.
Everyone likes funny. This is why audience is going next. To be funny.
Funny's good.
Audience feels bad for Toby. He feels like Toby needs a shot. It
You
feels
know-
like if he just
you know-
fights Toby straight up, it won't be that fun for him.
I've been having bad rolls. It's not even anybody's fault. It's just me rolling terribly.
Hold on. Was there more? Yes.
Okay. In which case, yeah, let's have fun with this. That's exactly what Raimi's going to do.
Oh goodness.
Like, Raimi, from his location, is going to pull out a stone, and he's going to chuck it into the middle of the fog.
Okay.
As he casts Stinking Cloud.
Oh, wow.
It's the stone that he got that he didn't tell you what it was. So I like stupid spells. It's the cloud is just slightly bigger than yours.
You know, it's fine.
It just goes boop, just a little bit bigger. All
For
right,
everybody's
so
reference, that does remove my concentration for Pass Without Trace.
Remy reappears, and he was at here. It was fairly close, and he chucked the stone, and suddenly there is this cloud of nauseating yellow gas that spreads 20 feet in every direction. You have to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please, Tobiyashi.
Oh, at the start of his turn.
Oh, at the start of his turn, which he starts immediately when you say that yours is ending.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that.
Wait, do we
like,
not roll initiative again?
I am going to move to another location
Oh,
and
yeah.
and just maintain my previous stealth.
Okay. Where do you move?
Oh no, I can't use my original stealth. I have to make a new stealth roll. But technically, so I'm going to move. Time being. Okay. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Make the new roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Stupid rogue and their ability to use their bonus action to do things in a normal action. Alright. Okay, so Tobiyashi. Well, Remy, is your turn over?
Yeah, that was action, bonus action movement.
Okay. Tobiyashi, Constitution saving throw, please.
Do we not roll initiative?
Yes, roll initiative, that's right. Remy could be doing something before you.
That is a 6.
Mine is a soft 20.
Well, then you do this, you see the cloud, and you just start hearing him cough. And then you get to act again.
I think this is a situation where I'm going to hold my action and make a shot for when I see Tobiyashi.
Alright. Well, now, Tobiyashi, you make a Constitution saving throw.
Although, for the record, Tobiyashi, the funny thing about Stinking Cloud is that it's also heavy obscurement. So it's essentially like you didn't put down your beat at all, but you are still in a cloud.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Constitution saving throw. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be. That's a 15.
Is it enough to beat yours? Your DC, Remy?
It is.
Alright, so you feel the urge to start coughing. Your eyes are watering, but you manage to sufficiently keep control of your body because you're such a good monk and you've learned to master your autonomous reactions. But you feel you're in a cloud where if you stay there, you're gonna keep struggling against the cloud. Every turn that you start in, you make a Constitution saving throw, and if you fail, you lose your actions for the turn.
Oh, damn. Okay. You know what? I'll just stay inside. No, I'm just playing. What can I do? So I'm going to use a bonus action to...
Come on!
use Second Wind. Heal 1d10. Won't matter unless I get a good roll. As well use it. Plus 2.
Yeah, no reason not to use
It's
it.
alright. Yeah. Okay, and then I am going to use my action. Actually, did I see the last place he was?
Briefly,
And then
he was hiding behind
so
a rock. Inside of
I
the
would
bush.
say
at
I would be
E10.
looking at him. I'm gonna look towards. If I know where that is, I'm gonna look towards D6.
Okay.
And
Can't see it all.
Yeah, I can't see it all. So I'll just turn to where I think that tree was, where D6 is, or D5. And I am going to cast Thunderclap. And you said that it would make my smoke go away, so would it make the cloud go away?
It's
Stinging Cloud's a pretty high level spell, though.
yeah. 10 miles per hour.
Ultimately, it's up to the DM whether the thunderclap is sufficient enough.
I'd say it would partially disperse the cloud, but not completely. You need 20 miles per hour. A 20 miles per hour
So
wind.
would it be enough to see where I was, like, where I clapped at?
Yeah, it
through
would
it?
give out their position. That's your, that's what you want to do. Yeah, it would. It would.
All right. Let's shoot in the dark here. I will shoot where I think D5 is. I don't know if anybody's there, but if not,
Well,
then
I don't know. Is this a special property of your gloves?
No.
'Cause
Yes, it is.
normally
it's
thunder.
a cantrip that's in my
Well,
gloves.
no, it's just like Thunderwave is a ranged stealth
No,
spell.
it's Thunderclap he's using.
Thunderclap.
No, Thunderclap, same idea.
Yeah.
I misspoke.
It's
Yeah,
5
it's
feet
from
of
the gloves.
range. You'd have to move if you want to hit D5.
Oh, okay. So then I guess I'll move up
Okay.
close enough to it, wherever I think that is, since I don't know where I'm going, and I will hit. Trying to part the clouds to see where I could run to.
All right. Well,
If anybody's there, they make a Constitution saving throw, but if not, then I just open the cloud.
the cloud partially opens at this location. Remy, you hear boom, and you see part of the cloud parting. I would say that this gives you an opportunity to fire, and
Wait, where is he?
it would give you half cover.
I'll take the shot. That's a good deal. Ooh, that's gonna be 21.
Wait, so it gives me +2 for half cover or partial cover? Wait, what cover did I get?
Yes, it gives
Half
it
covers.
+2.
+2.
So all Remy has to do is put 1 foot on top of the rock, and he has a very impressive shot. Just a little bit of cloud in front of him. 22.
Nine.
Tobiyashi.
That's a 20.
I said 20. I said 21, but
21.
regardless,
Well, anyway, it hits. It even hits. So you have this
Right,
moment of
so close.
shit. You see the arrow coming right at you.
Wait, I see it?
14, 15,
I'd allow you
17,
to see it.
19
Yes,
piercing.
but
So can I make my reaction? Or is this still a sneak attack?
technically it's still a sneak attack. But even if you succeed, you don't have enough to prevent Remy from going over what your hit point is.
Yeah, but I mean... would it reduce it at all?
Oh, yes, definitely. It could reduce it. So how much?
That's my goal.
The thing is, now there's a visibility, but Remy is firing from behind you. So he technically does have his advantage, meaning it is a sneak attack. You're not technically surprised, so you can attempt it. Yeah, sure, go ahead, roll.
Why not? Why not? This is the first time I've ever used this all game, so...
Okay.
Remember, guys, shoot
Do
your
it
monks.
to me. That is 9. -9 points of damage because it rolled so low. It was a 1 plus 8. We love to see it.
Okay. Remy, How much damage did you do?
I dealt 19 total, so
Man,
only takes
so
10.
only if I got 10.
Yeah! You see the arrow arriving, you try to grab it midair, and it just slips through your finger. And you see Tobiashi fall flat, face first on the ground.
Wait. I'm at 7 points. I'm at 7 hit points.
When did you get more hit points?
Second wind.
When?
I told you the time before this? Before this.
I remember him saying second win.
I said
it
second
was
win.
a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, you managed to deflect the trajectory of the arrow just enough so that it doesn't kill you. I'm sorry, I thought that I heard you say action surge and not...
No, second win.
Okay.
Action surge way before that.
Oh no, okay, it was... Okay, I thought you said step of the wind, I think.
No, yeah.
Well, you can reveal my location,
Oh yeah.
since that was my reaction. So
Technically, he should be 1 foot on top of the on the rock.
So he's on top of the rock, huh?
Well, he's got 1 foot, enough so that half of his body can be seen from the rock. You'd have half cover trying to hit him, but then you don't have any attack left.
Yeah, I don't have any attacks left. That kind of sucks, but you know. Let me check something really quick. I can't use it because we've already tried that before. Okay, what can go wrong? What can go wrong? I'm gonna walk up to him. Bleeding very bad. And then there's nothing much I could do. I guess, you know, I'm just gonna intimidatingly stare at him. He's just standing there menacingly.
Towering above you, Remy, looking at you with an
I'm looking
arrow
at you
stuck
like
in
I'm-
one shoulder.
I'm looking at you like I want to make you into like some pot roast or something. No, I'm giving you the predator vibe.
And then Remy shows
much I
you
could do.
the handkerchief of...
Murderous intent. Yeah. You can attack because I used a spell. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's gonna be.
That's gonna be
Oh
it.
wait, no. Wait. Just in case he does attack, I'll use my bonus action to take the dodge action.
With patient defense, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And that's gonna be it.
Initiative. Last round.
all right.
I've been saying this for
Oh,
3
whoops.
rounds, but
Hold
last
on. I
round.
need to take that. I forgot to take the dice out. I'm a dummy.
That is a 15.
That is going to be only a 12.
Oh goodness, Tobiashi, you get to go first.
Okay, I never thought I'd make it here, guys. I want to thank my family and my friend. No, okay, I'm gonna use my first 2 attacks to use my meteor hammer.
Okay, let's go. Full melee.
Why not? So first attack. Oh please, we made it this far. 18 to hit.
Actually, quick, because of like the. Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't hit. I forgot.
That's what I was gonna say. What are you saying that you removed your armor?
I switched to a different armor for this fight.
Okay. And then that doesn't hit. You know, I got this far. That's all that matters. I will use a key point to use Fury of Blows.
I believe this is your last key point also?
I have one more.
Okay. Let's go.
And Fury of Blows, please. That is a 22 to hit.
Now I'll go ahead and ask Draken. It's like, at the beginning of another round, do I have my reaction, or do I have to wait until my turn starts?
Technically, if you want to get your reaction back, it would be the beginning of your turn.
Alright, in which case I don't have my reaction since I used it last on...
to make an attack when he was... Alright.
Yep.
You actually managed to get a kick.
Nice. That's going to be 8 points of damage. You got to make sure that goes in there. And I'll use a key point to use Stunning Strike. And we'll see
what's worth.
Remy's Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And I have to make my last attack.
That's going to be an 18.
Wow. Yeah, no, that makes it.
Damn, he was able to just protect his face from the kick that was arriving, only took the damage from his arm, blocking everything.
You know what? I seem to hit everybody once, so I think other than Jorg.
you did good. You hit him once.
My next hit didn't make it. And that is going to be the end of my turn. After I hit him once, I'm going to kind of just stand there waiting for the next attack to happen.
Oh.
I don't think dodge is going to do... I can't dodge. I don't know if it's still active. It's not since it's my turn. And then, yeah. I'm just going to stand there like I'm going to fall backwards on my back.
So Remy...
Just waiting.
Tobiyashi looks at you defiantly after managing to land one blow. He's got 2 arrows stuck in his body.
I'm kind of just like looking up, just waiting for this next attack to happen. I want to see what attack he makes.
It's gonna make cleanup a little difficult, but I think Remy has been looking for an excuse to use this.
Go ahead.
It's like Remy is going to hold up one bracer, hold up the other bracer, and then hold up his arms in the air as he uses 3 charges.
This is what I was afraid of. This was the one. What do I even do?
So, I don't have the description in front of me. Describe to him what happens to his poor body.
I don't make a dex or anything?
Oh no, you get to make a dexterity, but
it's not gonna matter. I know. I just wanted to know if there is something you can do against this thing.
But no, just you know what? He's gonna have a little fun with this and just unload everything.
Okay.
God damn.
Which doesn't which doesn't do a whole lot because of the way that I oriented these. But you get to make a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So then that increases the DC to, I believe, 17.
So you get pelted by a cloud of daggers, darts. Make your dexterity saving throw.
13.
You receive everything, and apparently, Remy, you have confirmation of something that you thought might be the case very early on.
This is the last thing that I do. I'm just gonna smile as I take the full brunt of the attack.
It's like, oh, that's dope.
I'm just like, I heard about this. I'm just waiting. At least he used a nice
I'm gonna
attack.
see if I can I'm gonna see if I can get the dagger to get as high as I can.
See if you could kill me. Like,
No, it won't kill you. Okay, that's close enough. So, like, since it's a failure, you do take a total of 23 piercing.
All right, I'm at negative.
So here, and you get pelted by a cloud of daggers and darts, and then just as you feel them all entering your bodies, you see this jar of jelly arriving right at your face, and explodes on you. So you fall.
Yeah, just take it.
You fall down from the rock, bleeding, your head covered in jelly, and immediately you hear someone. Well, no, you don't hear, but Remy, you hear someone arriving, and we need medical intervention. Really going to Tobiashi, stabilizing him.
So my question was, how many would I have failed if I did roll to die? Well, how much over does it need to be for you to die completely?
You have to roll basically your maximum hit points. Like, you have to reach that number. So whatever your max HP is, that's the number you have to reach for an auto death.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna roll my death saves real quick. I want to see what I would have gotten. I'm just curious. I want to see how bad I would have rolled because I've been rolling bad. So one would have failed. Second one was a natural one.
That means you died.
That would have been death.
You're just dead.
I
At that
died.
point.
Yeah, you know. Don't come to my funeral.
It's the jelly. It just made the difference. You know, it was slightly acidic.
Yeah.
It's been there for several months.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know, good shit.
Oh goodness! You get
Primeval.
you get woken up by a gnome. He's looking at you and says, "Well, I think I have a bad news for you. Well, actually, I have two."
What? Wait. Okay, tell me the first bad news.
Well, the first bad news is that you lost the fight.
I knew that. Okay, what's the bad news?
You fell unconscious. People usually empty their bladder when they're unconscious, so someone has your pee now. He's running away over there.
God damn it. I thought they already had my pee.
I don't care. I'm just telling you the bad news.
They needed more.
He did more
They
pee.
used it all already.
Oh my gosh.
It's in
like-
one of the jars in audience's bag.
I'll wake up. I'll stand up. I'll be like, oh Jesus Christ! What the fuck did I get hit by a train? Wait,
You
what?
just have to Rainy
What's a
just
train?
like going around and picking up like random darts and daggers
You know what?
all over the ground.
I won because you have to clean up. I don't. I'm gonna
Well, you
leave.
have to clean yourself up.
I mean, yeah, I'll pick up my item. That's the only thing I gotta pick up, and then clean myself off. You know, and then I guess we wait until audiences fight.
Well, I don't mind. Listen, it depends on you. I don't mind going over. I have nothing to do next tomorrow. It really depends on the rest of the group. We could do this now or next time.
I just kind of want to get the fight done.
I do too. I don't mind. I honestly don't mind.
But I
don't
get
go
if
to
other
work until
people want to
9.
leave too.
So,
It's okay. So this is up to Fisher and
Tobiashi says Sam says yes. Tobiashi says yes. Todd says yes. Zach, I think you say yes too.
I have no issue.
Okay. Andre?
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Although, for what it's worth, Tobiashi, that fight probably would have been a lot faster if you had taken your turn first. Because I
Yeah.
had a completely different strategy depending entirely on whether I went first or not.
Well,
that's good. That's
You
good,
held
know?
a lot longer than a lot of gnomes thought you would. So on that point, you definitely succeeded.
You're
I
also
lasted
going to
longer,
hold a
too.
lot longer against audience, and I think a lot of gnomes are going to think, because I'm not gonna fight optimally.
You know, if people were betting for how long I lasted, and you know, I wonder if I'm gonna get hired for losing matches after this. You know?
Nah, you wouldn't. They wouldn't make any money off that.
No, they bet on me to lose, and I lose.
Yeah, no, but it's
No
because
one's
it's
gonna
such a
bet
sure
against
thing.
them.
It would-
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
All right, so
Only
true.
Fisher.
now the question is, for audience's turn to fight you, we hadn't rolled to see who gets to choose.
Nope, we gotta do evens odds.
We got to, yeah. Alright,
So I guess
what do
I'll
we-
choose evens.
All right, I'll be out. You know what? I'm gonna roll an actual dice. I'm gonna roll a classic dice. Look at the dots. It's kind of old. It's yellow. It's been out for a long.
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
Well, that's an evens. So you lost again.
You know,
Luckily for you, it's fine. All right, so we'll be heading to the tavern.
I was gonna pick the tavern anyways.
Yeah, sure.
Which normally would be a lot worse against audience. In this situation, it doesn't really matter. It actually might be better for you.
All right, so we remove.
I don't see a divine chair.
He'll
And
just quit.
So much about it, okay?
Luckily for you, by the way, Toby, I don't know if you remember, but my D&D Beyond has been just as bad, if not worse, than yours recently. So this might just... I haven't been rolling
We
above a
couldn't just
10.
be missing each other the whole time. You know what? Let me change my dice on D. Let me give this one last chance. I'll start my actual dice next session.
all right,
To see if
so
it does something.
and for the first time, this is what the first floor of the tavern in the garden looks like. Of course, the center stage is not stone; it's wood, but I don't have any wooden stage that looks nice. So, but the rest is pretty accurate. You've got those stairs in each corner that allow you to go up. There is the counter. There is a door, north, south, and west. And there's a whole lot of people watching this.
As we
Let's
walk,
go.
as we walk to the tavern, I am gonna lead into Fisher and be like, "Don't worry, Fisher. I'm giving you a chance to win this. I'm not going all out."
I opened up the wrong character sheet.
All right. As
I'll be
you
like,
enter,
Give you a chance.
I even coached him in anything. To be fair, I don't think I did a very good job coaching him.
let's go with a fight that's a little more epic for this one.
All right.
Yes, because we like epic fights. So,
By the way, Toby, just so you know, Magna will be there, but he's I might not call him in. He's my backup in case I need him.
Okay. I still have Silk out.
so the entire first floor is completely emptied. Everyone is on the second and third floor. And just like
Did we rest for this?
sorry?
Did we rest?
Yeah, you get. It's about it's
Okay.
3/4 of an hour to walk there. You have a little bit of time. Don't worry. You've been healed. You've had your time to meditate and regain all of your resources. The only thing you don't regain are the charges.
The one charge that I used. Yeah.
That's the only thing you don't get back.
Okay. That's fine.
So the entire first floor.
It's loud.
The entire first floor is empty. And just like it was promised to audience, and maybe a bit to the discomfort of Tobiyashi, there are a lot of gnomes. They're all looking from the second and third floor. You see so many heads peering from the banisters and everything that they can push their head through. Looking down, watching at everything that happens. You see a few adventurers. You see Corinth watching all of this from the second floor.
I'm also handing my orb to Remy, and I'm like, Remy, here, can you film this? I've been filming all the other fights. I need you to film this one.
Do I feel the thing that's watching us there? What's going on with that thing?
Oh, make a perception roll if you want.
Before the fight starts, I'll make a perception roll.
Maybe just gives audience.
What the
talent.
mother?
Did you roll that 20?
Natural 20, 23.
Yeah, good. Get that one out of the way.
You mother.
Hey, just remember how upset I was when my net 20
It would've-
was
you know-
not for an attack roll.
It would have been for a initiative anyways, so.
So
Which still might be good.
you enter this place and you look around and you feel that uneasy feeling of being watched from the first floor. And especially since you're a monk, you have this near sixth sense. It feels like there's something watching you from the first floor, but no matter how hard you look, you don't see anything.
Magically disguised.
I see. Do I know what direction it is in?
Feels like there are multiple directions.
Damn. You know, a good day to die. Alright.
There's something that feels, it's as if you're not sure. It's like intangible.
Wait, okay. I need to rewind. When we first started to fight, me and Remy, I bowed to him. Okay, now back to here. That happened. Okay. It happened, guys. It's in the text. Make sure to reread page 5. Okay. All right. So, where are you setting us up?
Audience.
We're just gonna be on opposite sides, so we're gonna start. Let's see, Skype. Does it have?
You're gonna do the J thing again?
Why can I not? Okay, I can't. For some reason, this grid. The grid you posted in this is it in Skype that has the letters on it?
Sorry, no. The letters and numbers aren't on the grid. I completely forgot. Because I can't send the image as it is in the Discord in the Twitch because it's too large. So I took a backup image and I made it smaller, but I completely forgot the numbers and letters aren't there on that image. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, because I'm like I don't know where to. Middle square and other middle square on either side of the table.
All right. On the platform at the center.
Yeah, just like both of us on either side of it.
All right.
And Magna's gonna be sitting by the bar.
Okay. Magna.
Actually, no, Magna's gonna be lounging on the bar.
Just laying down on it?
Yeah,
Magna
just
is a
waiting
medium or large creature?
I think large.
I keep forgetting.
Oh, if it's carrying him, large.
I think large.
Okay. All right.
Remember you said it's almost as big as a horse.
Yeah. So on the pedestal, one in front of the other.
But basically, just on either side of it.
On each side. Okay. So,
Yeah, on opposite sides of that square that's in the middle, I guess.
as if
Right?
it was a boxing ring.
Vertically.
Yeah.
Vertically. All right.
I'm guessing like H11,
Yeah. Exactly.
M11.
All right. So
All right.
audience at H and Tobiashi at M, and Magna
I look at
and JK.
I look at you.
Do you bow? To
Yeah,
me?
I'll bow.
Okay, when you bow, I'll attack, just like I did at the.
Hey, wait. I don't bow with my head down. I bow with my head up, okay? So,
I don't care. The minute you
bowing
bow,
my head
I'm
up.
going for it.
All
I
right.
don't respect the bow.
In that case, audience, I'll allow you to make a stealth roll to see if you manage to do this while he's slightly distracted. And if you roll high enough, Tobiashi didn't see it coming.
The 13.
Tobiashi, your passive perception is high enough. So it's a standard initiative.
How'd you attack me though?
Oh, how
Initiative
did I attack
first.
You? Oh, I'm just chucking vials.
He threw something at me. Okay, I'm gonna catch it. No.
I got a 7, so you might be going first.
I got a 14.
Tobiashi goes first.
Oh, okay. You know, this is audience we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Audience looks weird though, because instead of looking ready to smite you, Audience is reaching into his bag with the grin on his face.
All right. No, that won't work. I'm just going to attack. So I am going to use my meteor hammer 2 times.
Okay.
All right.
Ooh. Doesn't hit. 13.
Nope.
14 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Sidestep. Sidestep.
You know what?
Sidestep.
I'm going to use. No, that's gonna be the end of my turn. I'm going to stand there.
You can still use
Okay.
your bonus action to have a third attack.
I know. Oh wait, for a key point, right? Oh wait.
No, without
no, I could
using
just make
key
it.
point.
All right, then yeah, I'll do a third attack.
Are you at 10 feet from me or 5 feet? Did you have to come in closer?
No, yeah, I came in close to you.
Okay, you are 5 feet.
Like 5 feet. Yes, 5 feet from you.
Okay.
And then I'll use my unarmed strike. Yeah. And that's a 14. So yeah, I don't hit any of them.
The audience just kind of looks at you. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so.
Well, now you're 5 feet in front of me. So I guess I'm smashing the bottles on you instead of throwing them at you.
Alright, so what are you using first?
I am going to use
I kind of want to see what they do too. So.
you two balls right there. Let's see. I'm going to. First off, I'm just gonna toss the bag of dust in his face.
Does
Oh, goodness. Alright,
he have to like make an attack or something?
I do. I do.
Okay.
And it's with a. I mean, kind of. It's dust, so it's kind of.
it's
dust.
dust. You
Kind
just
of
shove your
area.
hand inside and in front
Oh
of
no!
you.
I just flipped the bag at him.
So, Tobiashi, make a Constitution saving throw.
A 6.
Okay. How far can you absorb a fall?
25 feet.
Roll. You have this dust of cloud that appears in front of you. You can't help but be surprised, so you breathe in.
What happens?
You sneeze. So very hard. You've never sneezed this far. This hard. So hard that you actually are blown away. 30 feet back. Inside, in one of the table. Doing 1d6 points of damage because you can only absorb up to 20. You've basically had okay, so
Wait, am I even in line with the table?
well,
That
you
makes
were
no sense.
slightly in diagonal the way that I placed you. So that's you were blown away 30 feet until you reach there. So it's 3d6, which you can easily absorb, I think, because of your monk slow fall.
Yes.
But you still are thrown in the table, so 1d6 points of damage as you get blown across the entire room, slowing your fall with your ability as you see audience become smaller because of the distance.
I hit the
roll
table
that,
just
or
like.
should I roll that or should he roll that?
Yeah,
No,
who's
Tobiashi, well, technically I could probably roll it because it's like receiving something. 3 points of damage from your impact on the table
Wait.
as it just hits you on the back. Ah! Oh, that's...
Well, we know what that does now.
Yep. Audience is still just kind of grinning, and then with his second attack, he will,
He's 30 feet away. You'd have to move 10 feet of movement if you don't want to have a penalty while throwing this.
Oh, sure. I haven't used my movement yet, so I'll move 10 feet forward, and I will chuck one of the clear bottle of liquid at him.
One of the clear ones.
Well, you have 3 bottles. So
Yeah.
it's just one clear, one that looks a bit slimy, one black, and one.
Oh, the clear one. Oh, I would have wished you'd kept that for last. Okay.
Well, I'll see what happens, because I do have to throw this. So
Yes.
that's an improvised. So that is going to be, I think, is that, I actually don't, is that just my dex? So that just plus 3?
Yeah?
So I have a question.
Yes.
Since the vial does no damage, can I catch it?
Well, technically it would do a d6 of damage if it's just a bottle. But of course
Okay,
there's something
so-
inside.
Can I try to catch it?
Of course you can try to catch it. So, audience,
Let's go.
what did you say you rolled?
I haven't rolled yet.
Okay.
I will roll now. I rolled a 13 plus 3, I guess, because it's my dex, so it's 16.
16. So,
So technically it doesn't
That
even
hits.
hit you, but it's probably
I mean,
close
I
enough.
could try to catch it, right?
yeah.
Still try and catch it.
You know what? I'll try it. 3 plus 8. 11.
Be able to catch it might break on you.
This is...
I mean, how much damage does the vial do? You
I
have to
don't know
roll
what the
damage for the
vial
vial.
well, that's the
Well,
thing.
he said that initially it does 1d6.
Yeah, that's
So,
a
wouldn't you have to roll
glass. It's like, oh, you managed to intercept this as it's arriving, just like a football, you know?
But does it break?
That's what I'm that's what I'm looking at.
Okay.
No. You actually managed to catch it without breaking it.
Alright, I'm gonna use a key point to throw it back at him.
Then roll.
This is the first time I've ever done this, guys. I'm actually excited.
Nice. We're just gonna be chucking things at each other. The might be needed to happen.
So wait, a ranged attack? How do I make one with myself? What? Huh? Just a regular attack?
It's just plus your
It-
dex.
it
It's just
tells
plus
you.
your dex. No proficiency. So
No, I will make a note that he
Yeah.
actually does get proficiency on this.
It does say
he does?
because of the ability.
Nice job.
Oh yeah, because it's martial. Yeah, okay.
So it's just be normal.
That's a natural 1, so 7.
Okay.
Oh, it's a natural 1? Oh.
I throw it.
No,
Oh,
basically
no,
that's what happens. You're so excited. You're just about to throw it, and it breaks in your hand just as you're doing the motion. You squeezed it too hard. Make a... I'll go with charisma saving throw.
You mother. Okay. That is a 5, sir.
That is a 5. It breaks, and your heart, mind, soul breaks along with this as it splashes on you. Audience, this is probably the most... If you knew that he could die, you'd be very worried. But since you know he can't die,
Okay.
Tobiyashi explodes.
Oh no.
Quite literally.
Explode?
He just... There are bits and pieces of him everywhere. Tobiyashi, you feel that explosions. You feel that explosion. You feel like your body has been pulled apart, and you've got limbs everywhere in the room. You've got your eyes are in different places, so you see the room from different angles.
Raimi! It's just he's holding the orb, and his beak is just hanging open.
So Audience is just gonna be like, Audience is gonna go from like this kind of like, oh, this is fun expression on his face to, oh my god, did I just kill him? Gonna look up at the gnomes like, I thought I said don't kill him.
Oh, the gnomes are higher. You hear them go, "Why?"
I already prepared my corn speed. I'm like, technically he broke it on himself. I am not liable for any damages that this...
Tobiyashi, it hurts like hell, and your perspective is so weird right now. You see, with one eye, you see bits and pieces of your body in different location. Your other eye just rolled behind one table, and you don't have any. You can just see the ground. Well, you lose your initiative for the next round, so audience, you automatically win the next initiative.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
As you
blown up.
you slowly see the jelly being drawn back together, because it was sort of a gelatin that was inside. It's a stage special effect. So slowly his body is reforming, but you see it just pulling itself slowly. You see one arm sliding as the jelly is pulling itself toward part of his torso. So you literally get to have another free round just as his body finishes reforming. Tobiyashi, for you, the perspective is so weird because your eyes are rolling to go back into your head sockets. So you get to see the world spinning in two different directions.
I'm a temporarily a slime man, right? This is what I'm hearing, right?
No, what happened is that your body blew up, but the jelly is essentially what happens is your body is still connected through another dimension.
Did this hurt worse than getting stabbed by Remy?
Yes, much.
Oh no, you literally felt like...
It felt like you were being pulled apart in every single... You still felt the hurt of being exploded, but all of your body parts are being held together through another dimension. So the slimes are just moving toward one another, and as soon as they click, the dimensional portal just closes and your limb is alright. But you just know...
So he takes no actual damage.
No, he takes no actual damage. You just know what it feels like to be blown up now.
Alright, well,
No, yeah, I've been blown up and survived, you know?
yeah. Alright. I guess I'll throw this, I'll throw the black one at you now.
Why? I'm gonna do it next turn.
Yeah, I'll throw the black one at you with a,
Watch me blow again.
You know what? I don't wanna miss these. I don't want to miss these, so I'm actually gonna walk up to him first. Use my movement to walk up to him, and I'm gonna smash the black vial over his head as his body reforms.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to say, Tobiyashi, you're gonna lose your next turn also. You break the vial on Tobiyashi's head.
Bullying him. I'm just bullying him.
This isn't even fair.
As your body tries to reassemble itself, he breaks the other one the moment that your head is whole. He just breaks it on your head, and then suddenly it feels like every part of your body is being anchored dimensionally to where it was. You see the slime trying to push toward itself, but it doesn't work. His body is being anchored three-dimensionally. So the slime is pushing, but it's not working. And you just spend another turn like this, feeling your body parts trying to go back to the
I'm just torturing Toby.
Well, you know, nobody to get vials.
Alright, well I guess with my second attack, since he's already trapped, I'll smash the orange one over his head too.
Well, this one might appeal more to some hentai fans. As you break the...
As we know Toby is.
As you break the orange one on his head. Oh no, that's not the hentai. It's not the hentai one. It's the orange one.
Good to know that one's still in my bag.
Yeah, no, that one is still in the bag. It's actually not a bottle. It's something else. The orange one, yes.
Wait.
Tobiyashi, I'm so sorry. You will spend a whole new round just waiting for your body to reconstruct, because this one just... It feels like you're sneezing again. But all of your body parts are just following, and they're being projected on the wall that is that is to the west. And all of your body parts now are on the wall as you just finished sneezing. And they're all trying to pull themselves together again, but the dimensional anchor is still active. So now, audience, all of his body parts are scattered on the wall. And trying...
So glad Remy is filming this.
I have to wait.
Remy, it feels like his beak is still just like hanging open, but he has not relinquished the orb in front of his body.
Fisher, how are you feeling about your 20 gold right now?
Fisher is just looking at this nightmare and just like he didn't really know what, because remember he took that potion that's like hanging over his head that is gonna do something bad at some point, and he's like, how bad could it be? And then he's seeing this and he's like, oh no,
This could be your future.
Alright, so...
Alright, well I guess it's my turn again.
Yes! I'm so sorry,
I've got
Tobiyashi.
him in a stun lock right now.
Kind of, yes!
I have a question. Since my body is scattered all around, wouldn't you have to wait till I somewhat form back together before you can smash something? For
Oh, I did. I waited for your torso and head to form back together.
Yeah.
It's just your limbs.
So basically, your head is fine. There might be one eye still trying to roll, but you can see him smash the things on your head with the one eye that's inside of your skull.
Next.
Alright, so I guess with my turn again, I'm gonna go up to him and pour the bag of gems that I have down his throat, which is now formed.
wait, what? The gem?
You just pour this bag of gem on top of him?
Yeah, it's these gems that Holmes gave me.
Well, Tobiyashi, you might find this a pleasant interruption, because the moment the gem falls on you, and yeah, some of them fall into your throat, but the problem is that your body is not completely finished, so you just see them come out. And they fall everywhere on the ground, and both of your eyes... Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Both of us?
No, just Tobiyashi.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to make a trauma roll, I mean...
Right here. Come on.
You got a 19.
What did you roll? I didn't hear.
19.
19? Well, alright. Yeah, you mostly managed to... Well, no, I'm actually very sorry because you succeeded the roll. It would have been a nice reprieve in everything you're feeling right now, but you feel all of your attention being drawn to all of the pretty gems. Well, no, I'm in the middle of a fight, no! And then you start feeling the pain in your body again as it's trying to pull itself together. The gem, the effect of the gem is that they completely draw in your attention. You just stuck watching at the pretty gems, but you succeeded. So instead of having your attention being focused somewhere else than on the pain of your body being rebuilt, you managed to push that away. So I'm sorry, but you feel your body being rebuilt. The full pain of it.
I've used all that. Used a bag of gems. I've used a bag of dust. Alright, I guess I'll hit him with the very firm blob of blue color.
Okay.
You just sound so defeated.
You throw that thing on him, and all I can say, Tobiyashi, is you feel so disgusting. It just burst, and
I've already
honestly,
discussing this.
audience, it feels like you're watching at the result of a blue dragon blowing its nose on Tobiyashi. You just see this pile of snot-looking blue slime that bursts and smears itself all over his body parts, trying to recompose itself. And not only do you see the slime trying to recompose, but now you see this drag of blue slime behind each of his limbs. And as its one shoulder pops back in, you realize that the slime is still within his body. And Tobiyashi, if you had a stomach right now, you'd probably throw up. You really feel like a blue dragon blew his nose on you.
Something
It's side of you. Alright, well, Toby. Oh, you know what? No, that'll be it for our audience. That's his turn. So Toby, you can go again.
Tobiyashi, finally your body slowly manages to reassemble itself. Your stomach comes back in, and you're so glad that it recoiled itself inside of you after that burst of blue slime.
All I hear is a
But you have that taste in your mouth of that slime because it was inside of your entrails. And it's like you just licked someone's nose in the middle of winter.
You just see audience looking through his bag. Don't worry, Toby. It's almost over.
Alright, so, initiative.
Okay. Wait. Okay, that's a 13.
Mine's a 19.
Yes, goes first.
Alright.
I'm still recovering.
The bag is almost empty. Tobiyashi.
The bag is almost empty. Actually, I only think I have 2 more things I can do, which I'll do with
3.
each of my attacks.
3. There's a blob,
I see
a string, and a rod.
A rod.
Question is, any of these good things?
I don't know. We'll see. A string, a rod, and what's
blob.
the other one?
It's a small blob.
Oh. Okay. Well, we'll hit him with the small blob first.
Okay. So sorry, Tobiyashi. This is the hentai one. You throw the blob at poor Tobiyashi. You're right next to him, so yeah, you can make an attack, but it's...
I don't throw it. I saw him catch the first thing. I'm just hitting him with it.
Okay, well then give him a punch with the blob in your hand.
Alright, that's gonna be, I actually have a punch. That means... that. There you go. That's a 21 to hit.
God damn, yeah.
He slams...
I guess technically you also take 5 points of damage.
So he slams the blob on your face, and just as you feel that punch, and you... Audience, you see the blob blows up and go to Tobiyashi's mouth. And you see the blob forcefully pushing himself inside of Tobiyashi's mouth and inside of his stomach. It just feels like someone forced you to eat a bowl of slime. You just feel it wiggling itself down in your stomach.
All I'm doing is
Helpful now.
You hear a gnome go, "Yeah! It works!"
Okay.
Gee, I wonder who made it.
I guess with my second thing I'll do, it's either the rod or the rope. Or the string. I guess I'll smack you with the rod.
Make an attack.
Okay, I guess that's all
I'm
put
just
on
gonna put that comment for later.
Yep. Item.
the rod, Toby. That's a 19 to hit.
It's his AC. So
It hits?
it works.
Okay. You know what? I'll divine smite him with it as I hit him. I can. So Toby, you take 5 from the rod, and then whatever else it does, and then you also take.
Come give me the full damage altogether.
Okay, you take 15 damage in total.
All right, that's not that bad.
Make a
Divines.
charisma saving throw.
Why is it always charisma? 14.
14. So you get hit by this rod and you see this blinding flash of radiant energy, and just as you're watching audience, alright, I'm gonna have my turn, you just blinked out and reappeared.
Where?
Let's make this more interesting. Roll a d8 for me. See how far in any direction you're gonna go. I didn't hear it.
3.
3. Oh. Well, that's not so bad. You reappear facing Magna's butt. As it's lounging on the table. You're just about to... Alright, it's gonna be my turn! Ah! Whoa, Magna's butt!
No, well, let's take out Magna right now. No, I'm just playing.
You could.
You hear Gnome go, "Ah, I thought it was gonna go 3-dimensional, not just 2 dimensions."
Audience is just holding the rod like a baseball bat towards you, like swing at him.
So, is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
Toby gets a third.
Let's go. All right.
I didn't hear it. I think Skype is starting to have trouble with your
Second wind.
second wind. Okay.
Second wind. Yeah. What is that? Hey, okay.
After that large throbbing mass went down your throat.
Yeah.
You still feel it
okay.
wiggle in your stomach, by the way, right now.
All right, I am going to use my movement to go to E17.
I don't know where this is. Someone's gonna have to tell me.
Mostly just up, toward the stair that is up and to the right.
Okay.
He's basically just at the foot of it.
After that, I am going to do something I've never done in my life. Oh wait, no, actually, that's too far. The music is loud.
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
The music is too loud.
Oh. Is
Um,
that better?
Yes, a little bit.
Reduced
I'm
it
going
by
to. I'm going to throw a dart. Why not? I'll throw a dart at him.
one.
It's pretty far, so
yeah.
disadvantage, right?
How far away are you from me right now? How many feet?
like
You're
100.
about exactly 60 feet away.
Oh, really? Oh, heck yeah. Never mind then.
A dart thrown? I
But
believe
it's
it's 60
still a
feet.
disadvantage.
It's still at disadvantage. Yeah, it's 20 to 60 feet, but it's at disadvantage when it's 60 feet.
It's maximum range. Literally, you're looking at him. I think I can get him.
Oh God, what'd I do? Okay, let's see. Disadvantage. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, first one 25.
That'll hit.
Second one 16.
That will not hit.
So it misses. And I will end my turn right here.
You what?
He
I
ends
will
his
end
turn.
Okay.
here.
I understood. I will end my turn on him. What? How? All right.
Raimi starts rolling up a sleeve.
Alright, I guess initiative again.
Yeah.
Initiative, huh? Okay. All right, I got 20.
Yeah, I got a 10. You're going first.
Damn. Okay.
I think you're angry because of everything that just happened.
Yeah, my character is mad. Let's see.
So I did blow you up, spear you across a wall, force feed you a slime, beat you with a rock.
I will go to G10.
Okay.
Again, someone's gonna have to tell me where this
It's
is.
right on top of the center of this center stage.
How many feet away?
He's about 30 feet away.
He's 30 feet away.
I'm gonna place down my item, and I'm going to make a
Black cloud. All right.
Okay.
my turn.
I think the Skype is getting the music because I can not
Yes,
hear you too
that's
often.
my turn.
Okay. So the black cloud is here you go. Black cloud. So half of the stage at the center is being engulfed by the cloud, and the rest is everything up.
Okay. And it's my turn?
Unless you want to do something else, Dabiashi.
Nope, that's it. That's
Okay.
the end of my turn.
Alright. Audience will go to his turn then. He'll use his 30 feet of movement to walk up to Toby.
Okay.
Because once he gets in range, he'll use his blind sight so he can still see Toby.
Yep.
And he
Sure.
and he will
10 feet away, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, he knows roughly where you are. He's going in a diagonal straight line. So he's gonna sense you even if he go here. Audience, roll a d4 for me.
4. Alright. Where is that? There. 2.
That means you end up here. Because he's gonna walk and he's gonna sense you through his blind sight, so 4, it's close enough. He feels you and can go right up next to you, so you are at J9, right next to Tobiashi.
Alright. I will use the last item in my bag, which is the string. And I guess I will just kind of, not even with an attack, I'll just kind of, I mean, it will, I guess, count as an attack, but I'm just gonna put the string on him. Just put it on him, see if it does anything.
You throw the string and
Gonna place it on him.
well, you're slightly disappointed by this. You see the string starts to move and grow, and then you see sparks coming out of it, and it stops moving. It fizzled out. Doesn't work.
Oh,
Failed experiment.
I'll yell out of the smoke, string doesn't work.
You hear someone say, "Damn it!"
Alright. I guess
Yeah.
I'll be like, Toby, I'm out of bag options. And then I'll hit you with my sword. With a... I will miss. The 10. There's that roll. And then I'll bonus action cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. Now the real fight starts.
Yeah, alright, Toby. Let's go. I'm out.
Build the faith. What should the faith do again? Okay.
Gives him more AC.
More AC, I see. I am going to stand there, and I will. Don't think I'm gonna hit him at all with anything, so I'm going to. Okay, I am going to take the silk that's still on my arm,
Okay.
and I am to. But I'm trying to grapple him.
You're trying to
Okay.
grapple me? Alright.
Yes.
So that's contesting strength saving throws, right?
For him,
My
it's
wisdom.
wisdom. For you, it's strength. Because he's
Oh,
using his silk.
Got it. I rolled pretty poorly, so it might actually work. I got a 12. I still beat it.
That's horrible. And I will. You know what?
I'm gonna cut the music because I'm barely hearing anything you're saying.
I'm gonna use action surge and try to do it again.
Okay.
Okay. That's another 12 for me. I'm still rolling terribly.
Come on, please. It's meant to be.
Audience is disappointed because he doesn't have any
There you
tricks.
go. You beat me.
Grapple him.
I am now grappled.
What did you roll?
13.
I rolled a 13, the 12.
Just above, yes.
All right. He's grappled. Grappled counts as an attack, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
We're
Yeah,
okay.
it was your action. So you still got your bonus.
I'm
Well,
going.
it's one of his attacks. In his attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that he has 2 attacks, he can
Yeah.
still do a thing.
So can I further my grapple on him?
You can try. It's part of your
Okay.
ability.
Let's further it on him. Wisdom.
That's still strength, I
Yes.
assume.
15.
14.
So what is it when he's prone now? What
No,
is he?
he's restrained.
He's
I
restrained.
can't attack you.
That's good.
Well, oh goodness. The thing is, Dragonborn have one ability which does not require them to have free hands.
Nope, that is true. I was gonna do this.
So I'm going to move. He can't attack me, right?
Well,
I cannot attack you right
he
now.
cannot
no.
attack you with a weapon, but I would allow him to use his breath weapon.
As a reaction,
No, on his turn.
On my turn. But I
I'm-
cannot do it right now.
I'm gonna back up 5 feet since I have 10. Well, actually, I'm gonna back up 15 feet since I have 15 feet of it wrapped around my arms. So I back up 15 feet, and as a key point, I am going to wait a minute. That's the only thing you could do. What else do I do? That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, technically restrained, you can still attack, but you have disadvantage. But your breath weapon is a saving throw, so it wouldn't be affected.
Alright. So it's my turn?
Yeah, you can.
Oh no, it's
Initiative?
Initiative, yes.
Okay, okay.
Because I think I already went. Yeah, I already. What's initiative? Oh my god, I've rolled 4, 4, 6, 2. They're the rolls. 5 and 5.
5 and 5. What, do we roll again?
We roll again. Somehow we.
No. 5 and 5. If you both
we
get
go at the same
5, this is
time?
a duel. It really means you attack simultaneously.
Let's go. Okay.
Well, who
Can I
shoots
move
first,
him?
Then?
It's
Can I
a
move him?
simultaneous attack.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
my simultaneous attack is I'm breath weaponing through Toby's silk and at him. So I'm like pointing my head down and breath weaponing through the body to break the silk.
Okay, and Tobiyashi, what are you doing simultaneously?
I am going. You know what? Just to match his energy, because I already felt it coming. Right. I am going to. I'm going to do thunderclap, right at him, and we'll see what happens.
The visual is gonna
Alright.
be nice. Alright, so
Okay.
saving throw, I believe it's both Constitution. No, it's Dexterity for
No,
Tobiyashi
dexterity.
and Constitution for audience, I believe.
Alright. That's a nat 20 for me, so that's a 26.
Yeah. So wait, does he take half damage?
Takes no damage.
Thunderclap, I believe it's no damage.
I
Or-
was born in the thunder. I
Yeah,
am the
That's
thunder.
true. And then okay, my dexterity saving throw. That is a 22.
Yeah, you just take half. So you take 3d6, half of 3d6. So you take 5.
10.
5 points
Five.
of lightning damage.
Let's go.
And
I kind of
Damage to the silk pick.
I kind of use the silk to kind of like the rest of
The silk takes 10.
the silk takes 10. Yes. I kind of use the rest of like the silk at the last moment to kind of pull myself, like kind of do like a dodge with it.
I assume I break the silk.
5 points of damage, actually, exactly.
10. Because it would be 10 on the silk. 5 on
And-
Toby.
Wait a minute. I thought it was 10. I thought they
No,
had
well,
10
10
points.
on the silk, 5 on you.
Yeah.
If you succeed.
Yeah. So 10 hit points is the silk's hit points.
And
Okay, so I do break the silk.
You do break the silk, but not the ones around my feet.
Alright. I am no longer restrained.
that's a good thing, because the moment that the lightning hits him, he disappears. And this time reappears 20 feet above the ground. And falls.
Okay. Where? Okay. First things first.
Yes.
What's around me as I'm falling out of the sky?
Well, since you're falling 20 feet down, you've just reappeared right below the edge where the third floor of the inn is. And then you start falling. So you see the floor, and then you're going to see a lot of people, and another floor, and then the bottom floor.
Fine, right?
Sorry?
Need to use my reaction, right?
Depends on what you want to do, but yeah, you can still.
Just I'll use my reaction to slow fall, and that'll be that. I just land on the ground,
All right.
and then let's see. Is it still my turn? Whose turn is it? It's still my turn,
Technically,
right?
still both of our turns.
It's both of our turns, huh? Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to make the dodge action, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. For you, audience, you felt the impact because the silk pulled a little bit, but then he stopped being in your visual abilities.
I also got hit by a thunderclap in there.
Yeah, but you just shrug it off. You know.
You know, it looked cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the visuals of this fight are excellent.
Because you saw the lightning from the outside, it looks like a fight in a cloud. You saw lightning, you heard, and then you see Tobiyashi falling from the third floor after that hit, and audience being inside of this fog fight.
All right, audience will pass his turn to the next round as well.
All right,
The cloud,
initiative then.
Yeah. Initiative.
That's 18.
18.
Also 18. Alright, we'll keep going simultaneously, I guess.
What is this Dragon Ball Z bullshit?
No.
Okay, so yeah.
Audience is walking up to hit you.
I'll walk up to hit you too.
Alright. Well, we'll do the classic Rocky verse where both our like fists are just coming in.
All right. Well,
Okay.
both of
Alright.
you are.
I'll be doing 2 attacks and then my Fury of Blows.
I will be doing my 2 attacks. So
And you
First
will
attack.
apparently meet right at the edge of the cloud, so you just see Audience's punch coming out of the
well,
cloud.
it's a sword.
A sword coming out of the cloud.
My first attack is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
My first attack is a 5. Yeah, that doesn't hit. I miss.
It's because he's
this
still
sword
half
took
in the
me off.
cloud, you know.
Let me do the
Yeah.
first. We'll do damage for each of ours. So first attack. All right. So first attack, you are taking.
I thought this was gonna be fist. Come on, guys.
That's 13 plus 3. That's 13 plus. You're taking 21 points of damage.
All right, next one.
All right.
Oh, fine. I'll use my meteor hammer.
All
You
right.
know.
The next one is 21 to hit.
God damn, that hits. Mine is a 23 to hit.
That will hit. Good job. You got your hit in.
I hit everybody once other than Jorg.
No, you hit Jorg once. He just healed.
Did I hit Jorg once? Okay,
yeah,
good.
he just
good.
healed. All right.
Actually, wait. After this hit, I hit you 5 feet back.
But our hits do
Your
happen
hit.
at the same time. So
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That's the point of a
But-
duel.
And that is. Oh wait, no, I rolled the wrong hit dice. My bad.
By the way, just so you know, you are taking 25 points of damage. I don't know if that knocks you out from that hit.
That is. That's 10 points of damage, and I am knocked unconscious.
You can do your attack though. Your attack does
It's
happen.
simultaneously, so do yours. It's gonna.
Okay, I'll do mine. All right. No, that doesn't hit. That's a 15.
No,
Wait,
no,
what-
you already hit me.
Close.
You're rolling damage.
Oh, I rolled my damage.
What was your damage?
Wait.
You don't get your
Wait.
bonus. It was off the second attack that it happened. So whatever the damage of your second attack was, that's the damage I take.
Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta look in the log. No, it wasn't a 4. No, because it was a 4. It was 4 hit points.
4 hit points.
Yeah.
All right, I'll take the 4.
All right.
And
And now you're unconscious.
well, technically you don't know it because the moment you hit him, you feel the 2 impacts and you hit him and he disappears again. And then you hear a gnome on the 3rd floor going, "Got him! He's unconscious. You win."
Okay.
I gotta hit off on everybody. That's all that matters.
Make sure I need my gold again.
He didn't shake on it. You don't have to give it to him.
No, that's not how that works.
It is.
I need my 20 gold again.
Yeah.
We'll do this way in the future again. Don't worry. I'll practice more. I'll get more stuff. It'll happen.
Audience, you hear a gnome say, "Can I have my rod back?"
Yeah. I'll give him
No,
his
don't give it
rod.
back to him. Don't give it back to him. I want that rod.
So just so that you know, it doesn't matter. But for the next 6 rounds, every time you're hit, you transport somewhere else.
I don't know why you said that wouldn't be useful. That sounds very useful.
That does sound pretty useful.
It's the equivalent of a blink ability triggered by receiving damage.
Wait, what caused that? Which one caused that?
The rod.
Rod.
The rod?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just note for the table that the major disadvantage is that they might teleport
Upward.
Oh, too far away from you.
Yeah.
Or up.
Wait, was there a limit to how far it teleported me?
It can't go further than 30 feet in any direction. So it can teleport you anywhere in a sphere, technically, of 30 feet.
I'll go to the gnome as I head back.
Diameter.
Let me know.
Yeah,
I'll be
radius,
like,
sorry.
let me know if you ever refine this rod to where you can choose where the person ends up.
Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll try. You hear,
That would be.
you hear Gnome just go, so, which was your favorite invention?
Ooh, which was my favorite? I liked the one where he blew up. That was pretty fun. It was unexpected. I admit it caught me off guard, but entertaining, definitely. Will be remembered.
You hear Gnome go,
I think Remy has the footage of it.
Ugh.
The orb data has already been uploaded to GnomeTube.
Oh yeah,
Gnome tube.
I got my content for the day.
I was hoping you'd use that jelly at the end, not at the very first beginning.
I don't know. I think I could have got him in like a combo lock there for a little while.
That combo lock was horrible.
I blew him up. I threw his body. I made it so his body couldn't
Okay,
come
wait,
back
wait.
together.
I blew myself up,
You
okay?
did blow yourself up. That was the start of it.
That was, if I didn't roll that nat 1 and it hit you, if that hit you, it would have been over. No mercy. I just rolled bad perfectly every time.
So, how does Fisher like life from the perspective of poor fleshy people?
Hey, yo, Fisher, can you turn me into a construct? Can you,
Yeah, I'm. Dude, I wish I knew.
You get woken up, Tobiyashi, after just less than a minute, 30 seconds. Someone just patches you up and you wake up. It's the problem there.
I wonder, do I still teleport? I'm gonna hit myself in the stomach.
How long has it been? Do you do that immediately as you wake up?
Maybe a little bit after.
Okay, well then
It's
probably
only
not.
6 rounds, so no.
It just lasts a minute and on the whole, so.
All right. Jesus Christ. This fainting thing is not good. You know, I can say now, it doesn't get worse from here. I've been blown up, thrown up on, demolished by all my teammates. I think I'm not scared of anything anymore. You know, try your
What's the
best.
spirit?
That's all I could take from this. I'll get stronger, and we'll do this someday in the future.
Okay. Me and the gnomes will be ready.
And the gnomes? Why do they have to be in on this?
You suddenly realize, because now you're on the 3rd floor and you can see the 2nd floor, it is jam-packed with gnomes. They're all looking at this. So many of them have orbs like this.
Yeah.
No one realizes
I'm
when they
entertained,
fight
what can I say?
audience, they invite the entire gnome population of the garden as well. Come with my boss.
You saw what happened with Fisher with his footage. Now you know that this is going to happen in half the time with you. There are going to be memes on shirts about with you exploding.
I really can't believe I exploded.
It was made for stage performance. You know, it's cosmetic. Well, gnome perspective cosmetic.
The person feels the pain of being blown up. That's like...
Years in the future, they'll be like, remember when that guy blew up? That's what I'll be remembered for.
Yeah.
Don't do a Tobiyashi. Think before you use a grenade.
Audience will face the crowd and be like, that's what happens when you face the might of the dragon.
Well, you get a moment where no one seems to be reacting, and then you hear "Why!" from most of the gnomes.
The gnomes are my following now.
I don't know why, but I think that Fisher is gonna think really hard about the consequences of the battle that's coming up ahead. He's got 2 potions inside of him.
Yeah, he was not worried because he was like, I don't, there's no like concept of what could happen, but now he's seen what could happen. And he's, yeah, maybe a little more stressed about it.
So, do you remember the first time you took potions? I gave you different colors.
Yeah.
The blue one wasn't there. Feeling like a blue dragon blew his nose on you. It was one of the potions.
Okay, so all these fights concreted that I'm never using any dice on D&D Beyond ever again. All of them. I rolled perfectly horrible on every attack that I could.
All right.
And I best worst rolls that I could have a nat 20 on. Amazing.
With this PvP event closing on its high note, I'd say. Everyone starts moving away, going back to their business, talking fondly of what just happened. Feels like you're in a movie theater with a lot of kids saying, "Oh, do you remember when this happened and when he blew up? Oh man, it was awesome!" And it has that kind of energy as everyone is leaving the tavern, and only the normal patrons.
With all the gnomes, it looks like a bunch of kids.
Yeah. And slowly it returns to normal with the normal patron. Tobiyashi, you have Corinth coming up to you and saying, "Here, I'm gonna buy you a meal. I know exactly the thing that's going to help you." And then you remember what he drinks and eats. You're not sure what's better, his offer or the blue snot.
You know what? I'm gonna take his offer. I got blown up today. Let's get drunk.
You're gonna be eating a lot of kelp.
Yeah, kelp and some strong river water.
And you have a blob that forced itself into your mouth and then
Yeah,
stomach.
I don't know what's gonna happen with
Yeah,
that.
that blob's still in there.
Blob is in my stomach.
It lives there now.
I wonder if he'll help me in the future.
Who knows?
It's gonna come out as another Terry in a few days.
We've got Black Terry and we got. Oh, I wonder what color this one's gonna be.
Can this one at least be a chest burster? just like make a real show of it.
Wow, it comes out of his stomach.
Have it transform me into something else, okay? Become a different race. Make up a race for me.
You're just gonna become a blob.
Yeah,
Slime.
a gelatinous cube.
I mean, you guys are joking about that, but
You
Spelljammer's
turns you into
coming
the
out
new
next week.
plasmoid.
Next week? You know,
So if it's
I'm not against it.
if it's
Do
really what
want.
you want to talk about, I mean, you have everything there that could help you make the transition from race to race.
We'll talk about it.
Sure. The blob eats you from inside out. The only thing that's gonna be left of you are the pieces that the gnome gathered with your sweat, pee, and everything.
They'll make the clone of Toby, and we'll just get that Toby.
You know, I'm gonna have memories of my past life, but I'm not gonna know exactly who I am. And I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm part of this team. Don't know how I got here, but you know.
It happens.
It's like, don't worry about it.
You don't need to know what happened.
Don't think too much
don't need
about
to
it.
You don't need to know what happens.
So, everyone goes back to their business and the place quiets down a little bit. You see there's still a warden that's there and just watching over you for a good while just to make sure everything's fine. Remy, you still have that feeling of someone watching you. Tobiyashi also, but it's not that as aggressive. But Remy, you really feel it. That otherworldly stare. And we're going to finish on this.
Amazing.
As it's still technically morning. It's not even noon. And we already
still have
blew
the whole
up.
day.
It was a good wake up for Toby. I feel like being blown up in the morning.
More training, more training.
You know, some people drink coffee, some people eat lemons. Well, Tobiyashi gets blown up.
No better way to wake up in the morning than a good solid blow.
You know, and you end up with something gelatinous in your stomach. Everything's there.
What's the worst pain you've ever felt? I've been blown up.
He got blown up. He received the rod, and then now he has the jelly inside of him.
I mean, you were actually tortured, to be fair.
I was, I was tortured. I was tortured, and then I got tortured again. So,
well,
You got 10-10 essentially.
it adds on.
battle.
the difference with this one is that it didn't last as long. It happened within 12 seconds. So, well, 18 seconds. But so, for those of
Trying to help
you
Toby.
for those of you who aren't too keen on seeing that again, don't worry. Next week, hopefully, things are going back to normal. I don't think the party will try to drink anything more from the gnomes for a few weeks.
Try me. No, I'm just kidding. Keep going.
And hopefully things are going to go back to normal with preparation for audience's big event at the end of the month, which is, I believe, in 7 days.
Should be less now. It was like
8 days
I was
yesterday.
like 6 or 5. It was like 7. I guess 7. Yeah, I guess 7.
It-
Exactly a week.
Yeah, so a week. Well, because being part of this world, you would know that preparations for the festivities usually starts a week in advance. So if you start going out, you'd probably start seeing the preparation for the amphitheater for your fight.
Nice. Go scout out the location a little bit,
All right.
Bury a scroll in there.
Just gonna bury gnome potions everywhere across the arena.
Get more gelatine ones! Yay! Gonna blow everyone up.
Da, 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 da.
Audience now is actually a level 1 potion master alchemist as well, because he fights with potions.
I feel like that's like your first level in Rogue on your way to Arcane Trickster, because that's what the impression I kept getting. Just like, this sounds like a huge prank.
Actually, artificers don't get their subclass until 3rd level, so you couldn't be an alchemist until 3rd level.
Sorry, I'm a 3rd level artificer then. How about that? I just gained 3 levels.
The fight
along
was
with
so
my level
good. 3 levels.
Along with my level in Blade Master from before. I'm just triple multi-classing it.
All right, so like I said, next week we're gonna go back on our regular adventure and leave the gnomes for a little bit, and well, we'll see how it turns out. Because, like we said, Fisher still has 2 potions waiting to take effect in his stomach. And someone has prophesized that it's going to happen during the event. So, we'll see. But until then, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enduring us. Sorry if we traumatized you with tonight. We hope you're going to be there next Wednesday or next Friday if you're watching this on the rebroadcast. We never get enough people to actually raid someone so that it's useful, but hey, you never know. We will try again next Friday. Well, this Friday if you're watching the rebroadcast. So as always, just get your window back as an active window so the counter says that it's more than 2-person rating, and we'll be rating if that's there. And as always, if you enjoy the show, you can support the stream by following us on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. You can also support the stream by making a donation, becoming a Patreon, subscribing on Twitch, or simply by spreading the word of this marvelous channel where we blow up our players and let them rebuild themselves. So, as always, thank you, and stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.